Today's goal is pretty simple. Hit level 90 and do some of the endgame bosses. See if we can beat some of them. Hey Bob. Hey Bell Bell. CZ Pie. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Greetings, mate. Commanding drums. What's up? Are you gonna do the swap to Azirius Disdain, or did you drop the idea? I don't think I want to do it. Well, it's just basically it puts a lot of suffix pressure on me because I have to get the strength, and I have to get chaos res. It would make our ailments better, but I don't know. I don't want to worry about doing, because that would require like multiple gear changes just to get the strength and stuff fixed. It just sounds kind of annoying to do right now. I think I'm gonna pass for the time being, at least.
I'm not ready.
Reach down to find Cam. Yeah, I'm hidden well in the keybinds, in the depths. I like your Spark Mage video and guides. Were well written though. I tried it out and respect it, and yet I find myself stuck commanding drums. What part are you stuck on? Are you stuck in the campaign still, or what are we talking about exactly? So I could try to give you advice, but it's gonna be dependent on knowing what exactly you're stuck on. That definitely varies. Is the build good for maps with breaches? I think it's only okay at breaches. I wouldn't call it overly good. I mean, the cooldown's probably still too long to be like feeling like you're full clearing a breach. I think overall, the fact that I don't want to go Archmage is probably just limiting my power level of this character too much to begin with.
I'm not ready.
My ethical dilemma with Archmage. He's a bit restrictive. Any cooldown reduction additionally are you planning to get? The only cooldown reduction you can get additionally on what I already have is just more dual sockets. The answer to CDRs is there's not a lot of sources of it. CDR you can get on jewel sockets. There's a couple nodes on the tree, and that's about it. Technically, you can get it as a helmet corruption from an outcome of a whatchamacallit, but that's a very rare outcome. The special Glimpse of Chaos helmet can corrupt CDR. I've seen too much stat stacking gameplay. It's good to see some ethical content. Yeah. See, it's super. It's, I don't know if it's irony or what, but I'm usually a stat stacking enjoyer, but it just feels wrong in the current game. Doesn't feel right.
I'm not ready.
Not have CDR in belts or focuses? No, there's no CDR on belts. That doesn't roll. This isn't PoE1. I see CI and probably Archmage. No, we're not using Archmage.
What madness is this?
If we opted to put Archmage in, we'd have like 5x the damage. But I'm avoiding it because ethicality. Hey, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The trade MF Madness is cringe me out. I got people. I get that. I get that people get off to it, but come on, enjoy the game. Do your own builds. I'm not sure I'm following Enemy of Trust. Astromantis is just too good. It limits a lot of creativity. I mean, part of the thing that makes Astromantis good or attribute stacking good is items like Kawa. You know, items like Pillar of the Cage God. It's gonna push you towards doing that specific thing with it, right? Backwash, Blooming Field. I want to do a double Blooming Field. Junk out of my inventory first, I guess.
Go on. Of course.
How can I optimize this ring for Spark Sork? Well, buy a different ring. You should have mana regen, cast speed, mana. I would sell that to somebody else and then buy a different ring. I mean, outside of just making it better for yourself, just put more quality on it. I'm farming Everlasting Gates SF and I'm having Odigoroshi PTSD. Are you doing like, are you just going and repeatedly killing the Devourer?
I need more time.
Is that a real thing, by the way? Just repeatedly farming Devourer and Fuziwatsi? No Miller? Wait, you're re-killing the Miller? Wait, why the Miller? Create a new witch, check vendor, repeat. That's the best way to farm I'm so confused. Wait, why is it the best way to farm a Everlasting Gaze in SSF? Help me understand.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
You get the white amulet from the base. Okay, so vendor gives you white Azure amulet, and then you chance orbit. Is that really the best way to farm that, though? I don't know. I feel like I've chance storms like 15 Azure amulets and I haven't gotten a single Everlasting Gaze from it. Probably better than gambling. Would it actually be? Just farming a bunch of gold and then repeatedly buying the level 1 amulet? Hulking for AoE, yep. Why am I playing a Titan? I'm playing a Titan for Hulking Form mainly. Hulking Form gives us good access to AoE. I just wanted a big explosion. And the other important thing is it gives us the highest access to reduced skill effect duration that you can get. Which means the Frostbomb blows up in like a reasonable amount of time. So it just doesn't take a while to go off. I got 5 Everlasting Gaze so far. Are you playing SSF Hillhoy? Did you switch, or are you just saying like randomly dropped while playing the just doing whatever? I was using Origin Chancellor Zero Amulets at the start of the release. I made over 1,000 exalts doing it. I would say it's a 1 in 10 to get Everlasting overall. A 1 in 10. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 1 in 10.
Cower.
Means next time I chance orb and Azure Amulet, I hit. I'm overdue at this point then. I made it to maps level 74, not half bad at all. I'd be down to do a hardcore SSF run. That sounds like kind of fun, honestly. How would you guys feel about us doing a hardcore SSF run? I think what we'd want to do it on. I don't want to do it on a class I haven't played yet.
I need more time.
Grenades and hardcore SSF? Okay, I don't want grenades and hardcore SSF. Infernalist? Well, I don't want to do it in Summoner. I'd be down for like a Demon Form SSF run. That'd probably be pretty cooked. Demon Form Bog? Yeah, I kinda want to make a Demon Form character. I've wanted to make a Demon Form character this entire time. I just haven't thought of a way to do it that would feel good. But just yellowing it on an SSF hardcore run. Just make it work. Can I send you my wand to see what you think? You're sending me a wand pick? I don't know, man. It's a little bit personal, don't you think? I can see why you use a controller. It's about the doors. It's not about the doors. Believe it or not about the doors.
I can't yet.
That is an advantage I have, though. For sure. Click to move, minion AI works a lot better. That'd be kind of funny. If that was the linchpin that made it work versus not work. Sounds a little bit funny. Using a controller is about being old and having a problem with mouse aim. I wouldn't say that, no. If you're gonna make the old argument, I think it's more easier on my wrists. Like, since I've been doing controller, I haven't had like any wrist pain, whereas previously when I've been PoE gaming on a regular basis with mouse and keyboard, I would regularly have wrist pain ever since the Chance Orb incident. 18,000 accuracy in campaign, I'm never gonna miss. Why are you stacking accuracy? You're doing it for the attack speed, aren't you? You little attack speed stacker. Hey Benjamin, how you doing, dude? I need to get a different map device so I don't have the portals all freaking like stuck together. I keep having that happen where I get kicked out of zones. Like so.
Speak. Time is of the essence. Go on. Go.
What's up, old man? Jason? Not too much, man. How you doing? Molten Blast with my double accuracy shield. Molten Blast with my double accuracy. There's a shield that doubles your accuracy? Level did an ED Contagion one? Yeah. From what I've gathered, I think pretty much everybody's doing the same thing with Demon Form, though. Well, that's a nice wand. Whittling? I mean, that's up to you, dude.
Coward.
You have all... Your 6 stats are all, like, semi-beneficial. So that's up to you if you want to overwrite them or not. I probably wouldn't on that wand. Whittling's like something you use when you have like a really GG. Like Hostage doubles your accuracy? Oh, neat. Akasi is... It kind of makes sense. It's an accuracy-based shield. Usually it's a hit can't be evaded situation. How do you think about my suggestion of adding a small medium ring of controlled metamorphosis in your 1D proof video? Because it wouldn't be a 1D proof video.
I need more time.
The supply of a... You're talking about a jewel that drops from difficulty 4 Zesh, which means the second it gets showcased with a good use case location, it's no longer 1D because its supply is non-existent, right?
Cower.
Hostage. Accuracy rating is doubled, has block chance, and some armor. Blocking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 100 base chaos. That's kind of neat. Accuracy rating is doubled. That's pretty cool. That is one way to get some attack speed. Now you just need them to add items that give you % damage scaling per accuracy. And your accuracy stacker will be online. That's really what you need. You're missing the final piece to the accuracy stacker puzzle.
I can't yet.
25 exalts. I mean, that's a quarter of the 1D budget. That's already too much. But yeah, the point stands. Even if it's 25x now, you showcase it, and you kill your price. What was the location you were even thinking of doing it? Like, is it even worth doing? It's hard to make those jewels worth doing too, because they come with minus res on them. They come with breaking res, and I believe if you want a good res roll, that's gonna start costing you a real premium. Which bosses are profitable to farm? Arbiter. I think most of the boss fights end up just being a... You make money over time, but they're kind of, what's the word? Grab some good crit here. I'd have to do that a little bit. Illuminated Crown. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do not have notable names memorized. You're gonna have to be like a more specific, like the node that's next to the thing that gives you +1 cold, or the node that's next to the like actual stats.
Build be achieved on Sorceress 2? And if so, would Stormweaver or Chronomancer be better? Thank you.
Could it be achieved on Sorceress or Stormweaver 2? Yeah, it could. You could just click Archmage. Quite frankly, if I'm playing this build, I should be clicking Archmage right now. Archmage is just OP. Chronomancer versus Sorceress or Stormweaver, I would definitely say Stormweaver though. Stormweaver I think is just stronger. Right now, mana scaling is just... It's super tied to the power level of a caster build, I think. Stormweaver was the correct choice, was the boring choice? Yeah, it's basically right now with the way Archmage is and the way spell scaling mana cost is, you're pretty much just pigeonholed into the correct answer is stack mana, click Archmage. And the class that does that is Stormweaver. Making any builds before the patch? I don't even know when the patch is. I think the next build we might do a hardcore SSF run or something.
I'm not ready.
I kind of want to do a fresh reset of some kind. Have things mean stuff again. Looks fun. It is. Get nice frosty explosions. Yeah, this guy we forgot all the way down here. Bring back Magma Barrier? I'm not bringing back Magma Barrier. Magma Barrier was gonna be fine damage-wise. It's just clear was just bad. It was not worth the chat harassment to play Magma Barrier. Not freaking worth it.
A rarity and all mine.
Thoughts on Resonating Shield? Honestly, I think it's bugged. Like it doesn't deal damage. It's like its text says it's supposed to deal damage. I am fairly convinced it just literally does not deal damage. Were we that bad to you? Yes. Believe it or not, reading messages along the lines of, hey man, your build's trash every 15 seconds just because I'm clearing slow, not very fun. Quite demoralizing.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Easy solution, just make a better build. Yes, you're the same obnoxious reason I stopped doing that character. Because you have Spark Brain Rot. And your definition of a good build is literally it has to be the best thing I've ever seen or it's not good.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
If it doesn't have mana stacking or arrows, it's not good, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, somehow people got the idea that double, Herald Chain Explosion is... The Herald Chain Explosion and one-shotting bosses is definitely what GG wants the correct power level of characters to be.
I can't yet.
I don't know how they came to the conclusion they're going to wait for the patch reset to nerf those things, but I'm still surprised. Plague on our RPGs. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. For me, the thing that's fun about an RPG is like making something and trying to see how good you can do with something. But then it's just like this thought process of unless it's the absolute best thing, it's worthless and not worth the time. People forgot how to have fun. Only make the top currency per hour.
I need more time.
That's when you start getting people talking about the vines per hour and that sort of stuff. And whole lots of degeneracy. I think they'll surprise nerf us in the patch notes. Maybe. I don't think so though. Not the way they were talking about it. Things that I think they're gonna nerf with the patch notes is basically like the gajillion comments per second. You know, the looped procs or whatever. It's like stuff like that. Hey Lance, I followed your Stormweaver build and really appreciate the different variants to see what was available down the same build path. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I tried to do that because certain setups are just a lot. They offer different, like, specialities, so to speak. So I'm glad you appreciated it.
Will best you.
The thing that made me hyped is when they asked what are you excited about the new patch, it said the things that they're not telling us. Were they saying that about, like... I thought they were saying that in reference to when they're going to give us more content, like the content patch. Was that in reference to this patch that's coming? Because I really thought that was a reference to the content patch. Yeah, not this patch. Later, big patch. Yeah. No, that'll be a good time for sure. RF is coming, surely. Holy, that'd be nice. That's super cool. Not gonna lie, Coconut. Glad you like it. I like it too. I don't think it's like particularly strong, you know, because on the scale we have things like Archmage, but I think it's strong enough.
I'm not ready.
We'll see what bosses we can and can't do today. My goal for today is hit level 90 and then do some boss testing. We'll see what we're viable and not viable for. Okay, if I want to check the next window, I need to do another ritual. 0 rituals remaining. Oh, I forgot to. We did King of the Mist. I forgot to spec back the nodes. Whoops. We unspec'd it for the belt drop chance. I forgot to do this. It's like no wonder we don't have 4 rituals. I know you guys don't believe me, but Arv is going to be tied to a weapon, specifically a flail. Can you stop talking? Don't say things like that. Don't say tied to weapon. Don't say tied to ascendancy. Don't say it's the helmet that ignites enemy for 100 base damage. That's not RF, okay? If they add something like that, I'm gonna still be asking where's RF, because that ain't it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be still being like, yo, GGG, when are we adding RF? Because that doesn't freaking count.
I'm not ready.
Earlier today, you know where you guys wanna know where I was? Earlier today, for a little bit. I was lurking. I was lurking in Pox's stream. You know what he's doing right now? He's looking for meaning in life right now, because he doesn't know where RF is, and he was playing a game called Hero Siege, where he had a skill that looked like RF. Okay, I'm like, you know what? That's kind of right, dude. Where the hell is our RF? Fox having fun? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Is he's looking for RF, and I'm kind of with him on this one. I'm like, dude, they need to add it, man. I need to scratch that itch right now. I'm missing something. Ryan Juice Breach with 140k tooltip. Thanks, man. Glad it's working out for you, Abyssal Creator. What's RF? RF is a short form for Righteous Fire. It is the single greatest skill to ever happen to Path of Exile. It has more fans than any other skill. And if it gets added poorly, there will be riots. I can assure you that. If they mess up RF, there will be riots in the streets, okay? There will be unrest, okay? So they got to get it right. Why they're stalling on Templar? I'm pretty sure.
I'm not ready. Out of mana. Coward. I need more time. I need more time. I count you.
So for the guy that was asking about Breach, that's what Breach looks like on this character. That was a big crit, gain life is extra, P15. It's not the cleanest, but it does fine.
I can't yet.
RF was always an insane map clearer and bad single target bosser. RF was just
I can't yet.
the most fun skill known to mankind. There are those that would say RF Bedge, but I would argue that people that said RF Bedge have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, they're absolutely cooked.
I'm not ready.
Never played RF build? Freaking missing out, man. It is a good time. Is there any guide you have for the build you're playing right now? I have made one video on it, Sebastian. It's on the YouTube. It's 1D Frostbomb Titan. I will be making probably a second follow-up video for my current setup. The planner in the description of the stream, I added the current setup and current tree to the planner, so that's up to date now. RF is bad if you can't stack more than 5k ES. That's not true. RF. RF, you could click as early as level 16, you know, when you have 200 HP and it's good then, right? The limitation of how much ES you get to or how much life you get to and how much damage scaling you have that comes with it, that's all a matter of what level of content have you gotten to, what level of gear have you stacked, all that sort of stuff. It scales as you scale and improve the character, right? RF is for brain dead people on their deathbed. Hey, I'm not a brain dead person on my deathbed. Whoa, that's hella toxic. What the hell? Why would you say something like that? That's messed up.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
I'm saying that people that say RF is bad don't know how to scale ES. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's Disciple. I think that's true for saying if people tell you that RF can't scale, but I think in the broader conversation, if you're just talking about how do I put this? I usually say that RF is somewhere along the lines of a B tier skill. I think it has like S tier quality of life, but its damage is very rough. Like you very much need quite good gear to support it and make it deal reasonable damage, type of thing. And you're not like you get that damage so much faster on most other hit base archetypes or even poison builds, type of thing.
Speak. Back to
Rucksack must be nice. You jealous? Jealous of the rucksack?
the forge with this one.
Rucksack gives me unfathomable power. Did you know that clear speed is bad for controller gameplay fun, as you have to do inventory stuff more often if you loot faster? You know, I didn't think about that, Kataffel. I did not think about the fact if I clear speed faster that I have to interact with inventory more often. Apparently, though, the hot swap might be coming to a theater near me sooner than later, though. Based on that one response Jonathan had about the hot swap. The hot swap might be real. It might be en route, baby.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Hot swap's huge? Yep. That sounded like that's something they're close to having operational, which is kind of cool. I'm definitely giga excited for that, for sure.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
My favorite build ever was playing a war loop with Glacial Cascade and Ice Spears, like driving a fire hose? Yeah, I bet. Freaking shooting out all the time. Do we ever need to do mom on this build? We don't. We barely have the sustain for our skills to cast. You put Mind over Matter on this, and we definitely don't sustain.
I need more time.
Just do not have the sustain for that at all. Am I gonna try Impending Doom triple element someday? All about me making that build is just waiting for you to say the words. I mean, if it's something you want made, don't wait for me to do it, man. Freaking play it. Log in. Log in. I literally have not heard or thought of what you just mentioned once before. At least I don't think so. I have no plans to make something like that. So if you want it made, and it's an idea you have, pursue it. See what comes of it. What is the worst that could go wrong? Well, I'll tell you, from my experience, the worst that could happen is you make a bad build, and you literally can't resell any of the gear to get back any of the financials. But most likely you'll learn something at the very least. I'm doing an ice convert rapid fire, try to do herald attack, but not seeing big chains. Any tips? All you need for big chain is you need the porcelain ring. You need that ring, I'm pretty sure. And then outside that, the only thing that's stopping chains from occurring is whether or not you have a heavy enough DPS crossbow, along with enough AoE scaling. I decided to crop my Temporalis and I hit the ES enchant. Not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good enchant to hit. Better than not having it, right?
I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Do you think it's actually possible to play a pure Ignite build with a fire spell right now? Is it possible? Technically, yes. But from my experience with Ignite so far, I mean, you might as well just play a hit-based character, is what I think. I don't think Ignite really has enough scaling, to be honest. Looking forward to the new PoE1 League while I wait for PoE2 to cook more, but then I loaded up PoE1 and forgot it didn't have WASDA. How did it feel playing without WASDA, face cheese? What was the initial reaction there? Was it a harsh reality situation?
I need more time. No challenge.
Feels natural to me. I want to say if I logged into PoE1, it'd feel natural for me to start playing.
I need more time.
I haven't logged into PoE1 in a while. I'm excited for PoE1's next league too, honestly. I think the big thing that I'm currently missing in PoE2 is PoE2 just does not have enough tools yet. The scope's too limited, hard to be creative right now. Does this character only work on Titan? You could probably play this on other classes. Titan will get you the best AoE, and the Frost Bomb will have the best explode timer, but outside that, you could play this all on other classes. I was saying earlier, Stormweaver's probably the best version of the build, just because you click Archmage and DPS is stronger and whatnot. That's lame! We're being more ethical about it.
yet.
Face me!
The real difference is the general character movement and animations are worlds better in PvE2. I thought it was Wazda. Then I tried to click and move and it also felt great.
I need more time.
Guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Next time I log into PvE1. What percentage of PvE2 do we have access right now? What percentage?
I'm not ready.
See, the hard thing about that is they're gonna keep adding stuff, right?
Meat creature.
Like, PvE2 is not gonna ever be a fixed amount of content, right? In terms of what we have compared to what they want to release on full release, just in terms of Ascendancies, we have 1/3 of the Ascendancies we'll have on launch. So 1/3 of the specialized classes, as an example. But the thing is, they're gonna add, change.
I can't yet.
All sorts of things are gonna continue to happen as like leagues occur for PoE2. Have you seen any cool Chronomancer builds? I saw a combo mage character at one point, which seemed decent. What the hell did I freeze to? I didn't even get hit by anything. What was that?
I need more time. Out of mana.
I need more time.
Self-freeze build? Yeah, it didn't really look like I got hit by anything. Oh, wait, I'm blind. There is a pathway here. Holy, I'm blind.
You were no warrior. I'm not ready.
Are you excited about Hot Swap? Abso-freaking-lutely. Hot Swap is like gonna be sick. Absolutely sick. Okay, I don't want to use a tier 13 just in case. I don't know if it actually matters for finding Delirious. Yeah, whatever. What is Hot Swap? The ability to be holding onto my controller playing game, and then the second I want to, let's say, do inventory management, I pull up my inventory, I could grab my mouse and then click, you know, and do inventory management with my mouse. Or like passive tree, you know, stuff like that. That's the idea, is that you could seamlessly swap between your mouse and your keyboard. Sorry, not your mouse, your controller and your mouse and keyboard.
I need more time. Green joy in the air. I'm not ready.
That will be a pretty big deal. I think that'll make a big difference for a lot of people. I think a lot of people, the reason they're not willing to try out controller yet is because they can't do that. Or at least that's what a lot of people have said. I think it's a deal breaker for many. Like, and it makes sense, right? Because controller is pretty abysmal for inventory management.
I can't yet.
I need more time.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so tanky. Cold resistant. Crowd walker. Crit resistant. I am a cold crit build, and this guy just said he was resistant to both of those. Hey Canadians, how you doing, man?
I can't yet.
I need more time.
So that's not work by default. It's not in the game currently. It's something that they said is in the works. Something that could be added next patch, but it might be a bit after next patch, I think. Anything good? Nothing particularly interesting here. So we just keep going on our way up the path.
What is it? Indeed.
Have you tried rituals with the build? Yeah, we've already gotten an audience of the king.
It's not as hot here as it should be.
I had a good laugh seeing the Wolcen devs announce the new game teaser today. Wait, really? I never played Wolcen. Wolcen got a decent amount of hype for it, didn't it? But then it was like super buggy.
I knew it. I need more time.
You crashed a bird so hard. Yeah, I do remember a lot of people were had some critical things to say about it.
Ready.
I never was too informed about it per se.
I need more
Is
time.
increased global defense multiplier or increased? What? Godless, what are you asking me? You're talking about the stat that occurs when Warriors Invictus increase global defense per socket. You could think of that stat as 10% increased energy shield, 10% increased evasion, and 10% increased armor. Any stat that is classified as a defense stat, that applies to. I expected it to be a free-to-play but pay-to-win PvP, PvE mess from the look of things. Doesn't sound too promising.
I can't yet.
Have you tried stacking more AoE to get overlap with Spell Cascade? From what I can tell, you never get overlap like you might think you do. And the cascades happen in random, on like random sides. So as you get more AoE, it spaces the AoE out farther and farther. And then on top of that, you can't like consistently cast it at a location where you're like, okay, I know this is where it's going to overlap. Because it kind of like, it seems to randomly choose what sides the cascade goes on. I'll try to show you after this map what I'm talking about. Why am I picking up T3 maps? I don't know. Because they're on my filter and they're showing up. I don't know. I'm clicking on them. Try and stop me. I'm a crazy person. Alright, so if you go to our skills, we have right now Cascade. Let's do this real quick. I'll put Cascade on Frostbomb just to show you what it looks like. There's actually more overlap than I thought there'd be, to be honest. But hopefully you can see what I'm talking about, though. Can you see how it it randomly chooses what sides to put the AoEs on.
I need more time.
Like, it's not like I could consistently say, okay, if I'm casting, let's say like here on the screen. Well, granted, I have a controller, so I don't have a lot of control over it anyways. But say I wanted to overlap 2 on an enemy, I could tell myself, okay, I'm gonna cast it right below here, and the AoEs will always occur there and here, but it doesn't work that way. Because it randomly chooses like which like line to put the cascade the things on, if that makes sense. Maybe if I had like just a crap ton of AoE and I was really super invested, it would start feeling worth it, but in my current setup, I am just not convinced it's worth it. I'm simply not convinced. It's weird, I'm getting more excited to do different hulking form builds than I am playing Gemling. Why is that? Ooh, Oblivion Town music, nice. Because I like stat stackers. Well, maybe to you a Gemling or a hulking form build is a stat stacker in a way, right? Because you're stacking the stats from the small passives, right?
Feel my wrath.
But I'm not interested for PoE2.
I can't yet.
I kind of feel in the same way, Alweezy. Okay, well, initially before the launch, I was like, okay, I think I'll do a stat stacker for my second character. But before I finished with the Stormweaver build, it was already super popular, and I was like, yeah, it's seems like this is already being done to death. So, I don't know, it's a lot less exciting if it's already being
I can't yet.
done a bunch.
I need more time.
Do you think Eye of Winter could be useful as a main skill? Maybe. I don't know exactly how many times Eye of Winter hits. You might want to do some testing with the skill just to see how much effective DPS it actually has, because I'm not sure about that. Is this class voiced by Neon?
Can't yet.
I don't friggin' know. Does it sound like him? The dialogue volume.
I need more time. I need more time.
I think what other way I could get him to say voice lines besides just casting skills off cooldown.
I need more time.
I'm not hearing it. That doesn't sound like him. I don't really think so either. Maybe there's another voice line that sounds more like it. Neon's Mark? Correct. Correct, yes. Mark equal Neon. To be more exact, he's Mark II. Unless I'm mixing the marks up. I'm pretty sure he's Mark II.
Fear will best
And
you.
Mark 1 is,
I can't yet.
the one who's usually correcting people on how mechanics work in the Reddit.
I'm not ready.
Mark 1 is a programmer? Yes, he's...
I'm not ready.
He codes a lot of the, like, the logic for stuff. At least that's what it seems like when he answers, like, people's mechanical questions on
I need more
things.
time.
I'm gonna say that does not sound like Mark to me. You see the one that Stone called? It's responded. I coded it. Yes. Yeah. No, that's Mark 1. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Unless I'm getting my marks confused. I don't think I am.
I need more time. Need mana. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I need more time. Would fit at least. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like it though.
I'm not ready.
I don't think it does. How do you know this works this way? Because I wrote it. Yep, pretty much. It was pretty funny, that post. The dude begins to like debate Mark on like the mechanic. Literally talking to the guy who wrote the code. You don't want to be caught lacking like that. How do you have the extra slots? The extra slots are from the rucksack for the node before hulking form for Titans. I need some space. Map tab soon.
Yes. Go.
Did I see this, by the way?
This place.
What is this? Let me see, hold on. What post are you linking? Armor applied to elements is before resist. I mean, it was already garbage before, but that is hilarious. It applies before the resistances. Yeah, that's really, really bad. I know I've seen a lot of people click these nodes, which is really funny. Because you would think this would be decent. You would not expect this to be that way. I'm trying to think of how many people baited themselves into clicking these nodes. It turns out they're just absolutely worthless. Oh, that's really awkward. GGG! Armor, fix it. Tons. I used that early. I think almost every warrior POV I saw was using those nodes. And turns out they were just cosmetic defensive points. That is crazy. Not only were you guys running around with 2 to 3k life, but your 2 to 3k life was just as efficient as 2 to 3k ES. It's not like your life was even more efficient because you have all these defenses. I baited myself into it the first week, but noticed it felt like nothing changed. I mean, that's because nothing literally changed if you click those nodes.
I'm not ready.
Applies before the resistances. My goodness.
I need more time.
I would not have expected that.
Out of mana. I can't yet.
15% buff. We'll have to verify it's just 15%. Like what if it was they're reverting the formula to be PoE 1's formula and 15% on top of that, right? Right, that would be sizable.
I'm not ready.
Heat proofing would still be worthless. They would definitely still need to fix heat proofing, but
I can't yet.
did they fix those? The block chance does damage wheel that were straight up broken early. The block chance does damage nodes. I'm not sure which node you're talking about, to be honest. Heat proof is just worse than a 1 max res. Yup.
Need mana.
Unless you have freaking 100,000 armor, which you freaking don't, because no one has 100,000 armor.
Out of mana.
Go on.
No, I didn't mean to do that. My wisdoms.
Indeed.
How's your ethical gameplay going? Going well. I'm approaching a lake, and we all know lakes are good for finding citadels. And I'm not coping at all. Lakes are the way. Rust. They need to rethink their armor philosophy. How easy? You think they need to rethink their armor philosophy?
I need more time. Weekly.
I think it's more of a, I don't know. I get the feeling like I guess we don't know what they're gonna do. We need to see really what they're gonna do on the balance patch when they actually decide to balance things. I think that'll be very telling about stuff.
I need more time.
Like if the balance patch doesn't include significantly nerfing ES, then then that would make me think they just really don't understand how far out of line armor is from the other options.
I'm not ready.
How are you? I'm doing well. They imply they don't want it to work against big hits. Did they imply that? I mean, that's just how the formula works, right? That's how the system works. Is the bigger the hit, the less mitigation it has.
Rarity and all mine.
That's all they knew. That's how. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
I think it's just kind of
Hail.
numbers are out of whack right now. Like it's easy to, it's right now I feel like it's just easy to say armor's laughably bad when evasion and ES are as good as they are. But the thing is, if you buffed armor and included it with a nerf to those other counter options, there could be more something more reasonably reached to try to make them more comparable in nature, I guess.
I'm not ready.
A lot of bosses have fizz overwhelm. A lot of bosses have fizz overwhelm, really? Are you messing with me? Is that true? That sounds hilarious. Fizz overwhelm on top of the garbage formula for armor. What? You're dropping bombs on me, how easy. Bombs of like, holy crap! I thought armor was really bad, but
Feel my wrath.
I mean, armor's already bad against big hits, right? But that's just like, let's pretend it was gonna be okay against the medium-sized hit. Then you give it overwhelm.
Exceptional.
Design choice, I'm questioning it. Design choice, I'm questioning it. You say design choice. For them to want an attack to not have good fizz mitigation for. Try an armor character. Do you guys want me to make an armor character? I kind of want to make a sorcery ward character.
Need more time.
Would I get the full picture if I did a sorcery ward character?
I'm not ready. I need more time.
The skill looks awesome. I agree. Frost Bomb is cool. I have a level 18 spirit gem yet? Looks like I do.
Face me. No challenge.
Is Frost Bomb the bomb?
I'm not ready.
Frost Bomb's the big circle that explodes.
Fortune
You see that big circle that is like the charge up boom? That's Frost Bomb. It's Frost Bomb with a good amount of AoE on it. And a lot of reduced duration. Hello, +1 dream fragments. I'm ready. PB1 has a lot of physical damage reduction from endurance charges and gear mods. Physical taken as? It's not like PB2 isn't going to have those sources. Like, we already have Cloak of Flame. We already have an Ascendancy that has 20% phys taken as, right? And more of that stuff's going to get added, I would assume. The thing is, when you're talking about armor, you don't want to just have those things be good. You want armor itself to be a reasonable way to deal with phys. You don't want it to just be, oh, it's a solid phys, I put on phys taken as and PDR or whatever, right? Like, armor should be able to be an option. Like, an option that makes sense to click. Where's your AoE come from, currently? It's literally just this wheel. We have Guardian, or sorry, not Guardian. We have Titan Hulking Form, 50% of small effect. And we have 25 small effect on this small jewel here. So we get a bunch of AoE, 14, 21, 21, 14, 14, 20. So we have pretty much 100 AoE just from these nodes. And then as you level up the Frostbomb skill, it gets more base radius, which is kind of cool. We lost PDR on strength bases. It's only on shields. Only on shields. I mean, what was it on before? Body armor too, right? It was body armor plus shields versus just shields. I guess technically you could get PDR from like a delve mod on a helmet, right?
I need more time.
I don't want the game to devolve into needing fortify. I mean, there's always gonna be things where they'll add other ways to get various mitigation layers, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think as they add stuff, getting more options to round out defenses is just a positive, right? They obviously know from the interview that DM and Gazzy were not impressed with armor. They themselves said armor needs to get worked on. The small buff they're doing is not enough, and they need to look at it, right?
Need mana. I'm not ready.
How do you find the cluster? You want to know? You really want to know? Okay, hold on. The dark arts might scare you, but all you gotta do, the only node we could search is the small effect node. But don't worry, it gets better. You can type in Time Lost Sapphire. Then you click search. And you say 684. Wait, no, online only. Boom, 2,000 options. And then, believe it or not, okay, hold on, hold. All right, now, Control F. Elemental damage. Click, click. 2%, that's good, but we could do a little bit better. 15x, that's a good one right there. That's decent. Wait, this one has 2% and it has an open prefix. I'm slamming on that one. Screw it, let's live a little. That has notable crit chance. I've I slam 2% cold or 2% small or small elemental spell damage or whatever. I'm gonna be so happy. I'm doing that right now for pen jewels. No, yeah, it's terrible. That's the short answer. It's just terrible. Right now, there's just not. I could buy this one too. Slam on this one. Item no longer available. What the hell? Who bought that one? Yo, this one's pretty good actually. If this was 2%, 2%, that has crit for spells right there. If only I was actually doing a build where I was willing to spend money, I could divine that. But unfortunately, I am too broke for that. But yeah, unironically, that's currently the situation. And then once you get through a full page where you can't scroll any farther, you up the price. Like for example, after you've looked through all of these jewels and you see you capped out at 21 exalts, then you would go down here. You'd maybe like, you'd set the price to exalts. You'd say at least 21. And that way you'd know your next 100 listings are at least new listings and you'd start scrolling. It's horrible, awful. I don't know why. But the trade guy, he's holding out on us. He wants us to know how much we need him. Hey, a Citadel. And yeah, it's just rough right now. Trade guy just really wanted to make a point. He's like, you're gonna know how much you need me after this. You know? Is crit good? Yes, crit's good. Believe it or not, crit good.
Steel yourself. I need more time.
I can't yet.
What are citadels? Citadels are the...
I'm not ready.
Basically, they're the gateways to the final boss of the Arbiter, dude. There's 3 different types of citadels. Each one has one of the act bosses. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3.
I need more time.
They each drop a fragment to then access the Arbiter fight. Does crushing impacts work with spells? It does.
I'm not ready. Reclaim. I can't get through. I can't yet.
Is Arbiter the hand guy? Nope, that's Zesh. Arbiter's the big fiery dude. The 4th edict of man. Blah, 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 blah. Who knows what the hell he's saying, but that's the Arbiter. Do you feel it's pretty well, or is there no other choice? Do I feel it's pretty well? Are you talking about the Time Lost Jewels? Time Lost Jewels, where I have them on this character, are insanely good. These 3 Time Lost Jewels are very, very worth it. But, yeah, you could use rare jewels too if you wanted to. They would just be weaker, in my opinion.
I'm not ready.
Currently, the Time Lost Jewels I have are pretty much like the free stats. And I think they're a little bit better than a 4-stat rare jewel would be. If I had a 4-stat Time Lost, it would be even better. Ascendancy crushing? Yeah, it's okay. You don't heavy stun enemies very often, but it is extra damage. I might invest in a more stun buildup. I haven't decided whether or not I think it's worth it or not, to be honest. I'm not sure yet.
Meek creature.
What is my tooltip damage right now? My tooltip? 34,000 and 7,000. That is just average damage. That isn't a tooltip or a damage per second because these are cooldown based abilities. And it's just telling you the expected like average hit, I guess, is what it's telling you maybe. But you get quite a lot of overlapping hits from... Holy, I hate these drowning orbs, man. We target the correct enemy, please.
I'm not ready.
Holy controller gaming, shoot the rare! Shoot the rare! Please, I'm begging you! The one that keeps spawning drowning orbs underneath my feet. I'm begging you!
I need more time.
Oh my word, it's targeting to drive me insane. Alright, whatever. Sometimes on controller, oh my goodness. You got a rare spawning drowning orbs underneath your feet, and your controller's just like, hey man, can I target this random white mob a screen away? So that way that rare can keep spawning garbage underneath you? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do right now, because I'm a definitely helpful controller, and I'm good at aiming. Freaking traitor. That's what this controller is, a traitor. There. Auto-aim is so bad sometimes, it can be very frustrating. Does it make sense to use Melting Maelstrom with Mom if you have 50 Chaos Res and do not plan on taking CI? I have no idea.
I can't yet.
Try it out and see how it feels. See how the self-damage feels.
Steel yourself.
Melting Maelstrom without CI sounds a little bit suspect. Try it and see how it feels.
I can't yet.
I would be a bit skeptical. I have that flask with 64 Chaos Res and it feels like it does 0 damage to you. Oh, you know? Then you might be fine. What if the flask is bugged and it doesn't actually deal chaos damage to your character?
I can't yet. I need more time. Out of mana. I'm not ready.
Have we gotten any patch notes yet? Have we gotten any patch notes yet? Holy! Please, please. No. Nope. No. There's 1 second left on the ignite. Do I wait it out? Or do I log right now? I am not afraid. No! Ah, dang it! I should have logged. Oh, crap, man! My XP! What the hell was that? Why does the Titan sound so stressed? I don't know. Ask the voice actor why he sounds stressed. Maybe he was told to sound stressed for those voice lines. Oscar, yeah. Wait, what happens when you do this anyways? Exit to character selection. Exit path of exile. There's no respawn at... What's the respawn at checkpoint thing? Is that, I guess, that only occurs in campaign or something? What's next for you? I don't know yet, to be honest.
I'm not ready. more time.
You pause and log out of one life. Yeah, so I could have logged there, right? I was just taking a gamble that I wasn't gonna die in the 1 second left of the ignite.
Out of mana.
Which clearly that was incorrect to do, which is unfortunate because this map had a boss on it. I wanted to fight the boss. I'm guessing it would have been like Bone Witch. I'm trying to think what boss would spawn on Mire. I feel like it'd be Bone Witch. No, it could be actually the Icicle Lady in Act 1, maybe. You take a tick of damage when logging? I have no idea.
I can't yet.
It's the Ice Witch? Oh, dang. Would have been an appropriate fight. My Frostbomb Titan versus the Ice Witch.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Have I seen the Instack Stormweaver build? Instack Stormweaver build. Are you just talking about a, like, Archmage character with good gear?
I'm not ready.
Connor isn't a Stormweaver though. He's a Villain Legionnaire.
I need more time. Quickly.
Somebody just got all passives and gem slots to stack full ends. I mean, that's just a gearing thing, right? Like if you have perfect Adorned Jewels plus Adorned, and then you have really good in gear, it is a optimal way to scale mana. Lance, I can't see anything in your screen here. There you go. I'll make the screen smaller for you. I don't wanna mess up your viewing experience. That would be a real tragedy.
Go on.
Ah, my T-15. Does Castle Roll dodge work with Temporalis? Yes. Could be huge for Frostbomb. As I've said many times throughout this character, Temporalis is an ideal item to equip. I'm not equipping it.
I can't yet.
For ethical dilemmas.
I need more time.
Doesn't really make sense in the budget of this character either. This character is not particularly expensive, so adding a 100D item on a 10D build just is a little bit silly. Search Megalomaniacs? You can.
Power.
Takes a while to set up, but you could do it.
This piece has an iconic history.
How to spellcast without Archmage of the current meta, except the fact that you're going to be weaker than you would be otherwise.
I'm not ready.
If you can get past the fact you are objectively making the incorrect decision by not clicking Archmage, you'll be fine. That's all you gotta do. You have to be able to look at the mirror and say, it's okay, I'm dealing less damage, it is what it is. Just remind yourself you have the moral high ground. That's all you gotta do.
I can't yet.
That's what I'm doing right now, this very second.
A rarity, and all mine.
I'm not ready.
Hey, hope the farm cough is on the med, FGB. I think I'm doing better.
Fear will best you.
I'm still a bit scuffed up, but
I'm not ready.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I feel like I've been sick for almost a month now, it feels like. Feels never ending.
I can't yet.
I was thinking of playing a spellcaster bug, but I don't want to play Archmage. I mean, you could do that. Just know in the back of your head, you're not going to be dealing as much damage because you didn't click Archmage, and that's okay. As long as you can tell yourself you're okay with that, you can have a good time with it.
I can't yet.
What's the best Temporalis build in your opinion right now? I haven't looked at Temporalis builds very much. I mean, you could play something that's just straight up bugged. That's gonna get patched, like
I need more time.
Choir of the Storm, where it self auto loops. And then you start crashing instances. Ow, just 100% delirious. Neat. Or you could play just an Archmage character and just have good movement with Blink, right? You could do something like that. For example, I think that's what like MP's doing. What does Delirious do to your character? It makes enemies take reduced damage. So when you run a Delirious map, it basically gives the enemies DR. And the more Delirious it is, the more DR the enemies have. It also adds the Delirium mobs to the map. Sushi gave me his admin account, so I'm protected from bans. Sushi, he's the one who had the admin account. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Sushi's at the center of it all, man. He had the admin account. He had everything.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Sushi vowed all his gear. Wait, why did he vow all his gear? What happened? There's something completely bugged with using two of the same rapid shot skill. My single target skill has no animation, but bosses are dying. My AoE rapid shot has the correct animation. Yeah, it does sound kind of bugged. I've noticed, for example, with Spark, the more projectiles I have on screen, eventually they stop rendering. So maybe that's what's happening with your rapid shot. If you're shooting enough projectiles, they might just like stop rendering or something.
Fortune favors me.
I have that with Spark. Yeah. I got that with Spark quite often. And whenever I would just cast a bit too fast, they would eventually just stop rendering on the screen.
I'm not ready.
He duped 200 temporalysis for me that one night. What a bro. Yeah, he's gonna hook it up a lot of people. Don't let them say Sushi never did nothing nice for the people.
I can't yet. Good riddance.
This piece has an iconic history.
I need more time.
There is a setting you should try to make it so you don't have to open the big character page to check your inventory. Open the big character page to check your inventory. What are you talking about? You saying I could do that for controller?
No challenge.
Does sound kind of nice, I guess. Roll stuff like strong boxes? Okay, let's be real. No one's rolling strong boxes. No one's even playing strongbox, to be honest with ourselves. Not a real thing. You made that up.
Fortune favors me.
What's giving the extra inventory spaces? It's a node from Titan's Ascendancy. A rucksack Ascendancy, basically. I'm curious if it's too early to swap. I think I missed your earlier message, so I'm not sure what you're asking about swapping. You think they're gonna buff Expedition? They literally said they're gonna buff Expedition, right? They were kind of vague about it, right? It sounded like they were gonna add some sort of special currency or something you can't get anywhere else to Expedition, but they didn't seem to really want to talk about it, right? Didn't want to spoil whatever they were doing with it. Did you ever test if the other Ascendancy nodes work, the non-small passive ones? You're asking if the stun nodes work, is that what you're asking? I'm fairly certain they work. I don't know how the hell I would test that. I guess I would do like a DPS test or something, but no, I didn't do that test. I'm just assuming they work, and if they don't work, it is what it is. Shame on me, I guess, if they don't work. Give me T15s.
What is it?
Augury and Mire, my favorites. I gotta be honest. I know a lot of people hate Augury for the lever or whatever. I don't really dislike it that much.
I need more time.
Mire, I dislike way more than I do Augury. Augury, the levers give me a nice time, a nice moment to chat with you guys, you know? Really focus on chat, give you guys the appreciation you deserve. If it wasn't for the relaxing lever pull, you guys would continue to accuse me of dono walling.
I'm not ready.
How do I get level 20 skill gems? You do high level content. Roughly level 82 maps drop level 20 gems.
I can't you.
The snakes in Augury are issue. They're way overtuned. The snakes? Those are Augury specific monsters? You know what? There are snakes in here. They almost tried to ambush me. I guess if I was a non-CI build, those things would be really sketch, wouldn't they? They deal chaos damage. They're fast.
I can't yet.
They do seem kind of sketch. They seem to only be overtuned in this map. Well, it's probably because they're ambushing you when you're pulling a lever, right? While you pull the lever, you're defenseless. Not fair. Have you had any success corrupting a level 20 gem to level 21? Yes, I have.
I need more time. Fear will best you. Meat creature.
Call this dude a meat creature? That is an interesting insult. Can you corrupt to +1 and then level it to 20? Yep, you can. I was just assuming that's what he was doing. Yeah, if you level it to 21st, then go for the corrupt, you're just spending extra money. The finances are just getting washed down the tubes.
I need more time.
+1 Augury completion. Easy peasy. For the +1, you need to ideally get a low level gem, perfect jeweler it, then corrupt it for +1. Correct. And then you could use the level 20 gem to make it level 21. But you're still gonna have to pay the cost of the perfect jeweler regardless. That cost is still gonna happen.
I need more time. Foul beast.
That's why 2120 Spark is really expensive. Yep, that is precisely why.
You were no warrior.
Stuff costs money. How much is it? Just out of curiosity.
I can't yet.
The price for 20 gems are gonna drop a lot after the patch. What makes you say that? Last time I checked, they started at 30D. Holy! That's a lot of money!
I can't yet.
More bosses? You know what? That's true. They're giving you 6 attempts on Arbiter, so there's gonna be more kills.
Can't yet.
How much are perfect jewelers? Like 3D usually.
I'm not ready.
Maybe those have gone down a bit.
I'm not ready.
I can't yet.
I need more time.
Takes 10 vowels on average to hit a +1. Why would it be 30D?
I need more time.
Well, you have to quality 10 gems, right? You have to perfect socket them 10 times. There's the cost of your time. You have to factor that in. People don't want to spend the time assembling all the currencies. You know what I mean? All that stuff adds up.
Steel yourself. Need mana.
Right, but that makes the odds somewhere around 1 in 10? What do you mean that makes the odds around 1 in 10? I don't know what the actual odds are. Means 1 in 8 if you factor in time. That's not how that works at all. The actual odds of hitting it are separate of the cost of the thing. That's not how you get the odds of the Val Orb hitting what you want. Ooh, it does not work that way. What are the corruptions outcomes you can get? You get quality plus or minus, socket plus or minus, level plus or minus, and you get no change. So I bet it's 1 in 8.
I need more time.
And then if you use Omen of Corruption, it's 1 in 6.
I can't yet.
Level can also be down.
Can't yet.
Yeah. Plus or minus. So like when you hit the level up, level down option, that's the same corruption outcome. Similar to how like when you hit the multiplier option, it can be a positive or negative multiplier.
I can't yet.
I 99% you know, level down's a thing. I know that's what I meant when I said plus or minus. When I said quality plus or minus, level plus or minus, socket plus or minus, that means you can go down a socket or up a socket. You can go up quality or down quality. You can go up level or down level. I'm not saying -1 gem enchant. There's a -1 gem base level. What are you talking about enchant? We're not talking about an item. We're talking about corrupting gems. You're making up this like subcategory of thing that I was never talking about. What? Quick question about your Spark build. Is there a reason you don't run Flame Wall? Yes. I'm lazy, and you don't need it. I'm not saying -1 gem enchant. I'm saying you can hit -1 base level. You're saying I corrupt this, and instead of it saying -1 gem modifier, it literally is level 18 instead. Is that what you're saying? My guy's tilting me right now. We can agree these are all level 17, correct? If these become level 18 or level 16 outside of the global modifier thing, we can agree with Hillahoy. If they do not, I'm gonna be annoyed. I saw an 18. No, shut your mouth. They're all, I literally grabbed them all out of the 17 tab. They're all level 17. I'm gonna go buy some gem cutters too, since I'm freaking... If I spent the time freaking gem cutting these all out, I'm gonna buy gem cutters too. $104,000. It's a money-making opportunity, guys. And a life lesson opportunity for Hillahoy. I think we all can agree. Right, guys? How many even is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dibs on the +1? This is kind of a lot.
How can I help?
And I want to make it an even 28. I'm freaking here. Since I'm doing this, I'm making it even 28. Let's grab another 17 gem out. I will never financially recover from this. What about the Artificer's Orbs? You don't Artificer Orb anything here, guys. There's no Artificer portion of this. And a crack are you guys smoking?
Hello.
I have to buy things now, don't I? This is a reasonable price. That seems reasonable-ish. All right. This is gonna be financially a massive throw. All right. These are all 4 sockets now.
Hello there.
2.29 times 28. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? Hold on. I'm doing a scam price. Getting robbed there. This is the non-scam price. Okay. What the heck? All right. Somebody stop him? Yeah, that would be great. It's too late though. Okay, I got baited by Hillhoy, and now for science, we're proving he's crazy. All right, 28 perfect jewelers. How much? This is like 60 divines. Why am I doing this? It'll be worth it. I'm just gonna hit a lot of +1s. It'll be totally worth it. I'm gonna hit a lot of +1s. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna hit a lot of +1s. Prediction! Okay, let's see. How many +1s do we need to hit the break even? We literally just spent like 80 divines. How many do we need to hit? How many do we need to hit? Spark? I can't type level 21, right? I can't type this, can I? This. Plus this. Plus this. Can't type that. How do I search these correctly? Choirs. Oh, level. Can't search that way. Is it really item level 21? No, that doesn't work. How the heck do I search these? I guess I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. All right, 20 divines. So for us to break even, we need to hit like 4 of these. Right. That's not good odds. That's honestly kind of not. That's not really in our favor that well. 28. Are we gonna hit 4 and 28? Probably not, right? 5 gifted for one of them counts as RMT. Yeah, that's RMT. I'm not giving you anything in game for you giving me a sub. Why did I get baited into this whole conversation? I don't freaking know. All right, whatever. We're doing it. We are committing. All right, they are all level 17, okay? Hillahoy, so help me. If I corrupt all of these and I don't see a single one of these change the base number to base 16 or base 18, I need you to walk back your baloney. Oh, it's not the enchant. It's different. I swear I've seen it. Okay? We need you to walk that back. Okay? Because you freaking made me argue with you, and then freaking you made me get all these gems out. You better recognize what you did. Because this is on you. I said 100 times I could be. No, you kept there. It could be the base gem. It's not the enchant. It's different. I swear, it's a different thing. Lance. Omens? You think I want to omen this? I'm already like 80 divines in the hole. Are you guys crazy? No, I'm not omening that. That's like another 20 divines. Does that improve my odds enough to be worth it? I go from a 1 in 8 to a 1 in 6. Six omens costs like 4 divines ish. I'm gonna say not worth it. I'm gonna say not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna say not worth it. Is the difference in hitting 3 versus 4 out of 24? Yeah. And out of 24, I basically spend 20 divines and omens. I'm already in the hole way more than I should be. I can't believe I got baited into this whole conversation. All right, we're doing it. Initiating lose money sequence. Go! No! Why does it start off like that? Ah, the quality. Ah, why? There we go. There. Okay, one, baby. We're 8 deep. We got 1 that worked. And we had 2 critical failures. Keep going. Keep going. Dig deeper. Ah, why? All right, another 8 down. No +1 yet. All right, there's 2. There's 2. Keep going. There's 3. All right, baby. Bad quality. 4. There we go. Yes! Yes! 5. Read 'em and weep. Read 'em and weep, suckers. 5, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We made money. Frickin' worth. 1 more for profit? Yeah. Well, I still have to level this, don't I? I still have to go and click a level 20 gem on this, I think. So we still have to spend more money to sell these. Just running 2 over average? Yes, that's all it took to make profit. I must have been crazy. You were 100% crazy. Not a single one of these did what you were saying it would do. You're definitely just crazy. Hillahoy. Confirmed. Hillahoy myth busted. Also, feels good. Feels good. We gambled and we actually took a win for once, you know? After the amount of times I've been screwed over by the King of the Mist, it's nice. It's nice to be on the winning side of gambling for once. I can't buy the skill gem on here, can I? I cannot. Unfortunate. I technically have a lot. These are all 6, or a lot of these are still 6 links too, aren't they? A couple of them aren't. This isn't a 6 link. I might be able to sell these level 17s as is. Time for all of us to make 21 sparks to ruin all your profit. You guys realize that's a terrible decision, right? You don't want to do that, right? You don't want to do that. That would be a horrific decision, if you ask me. Alright, bricked. These will sell for 3D. Do you actually think they'll sell for 3D, or are you just messing with me? I think you're messing with me. I don't think they'll actually sell for that much. I've never seen you make money? Shut your mouth. You've seen it. It's happened before. Corrupted 20 sparks. Well, these aren't 20. I'm gonna just sell the... I'm just gonna try to sell them for 2D each. See if we get back some of our cost. Because they have links. There's gotta be people that want the 6 link, right? Surely there's people that want the cheaper 6 link. Lance is looking for an opportunity to go broke and then go hardcore SSF. I think I'm gonna go hardcore SSF regardless. I think our next character we go hardcore SSF. Okay, at least this requires the... Can I in good conscience sell a -1 for 1D? I don't think I can. This needs to be like burned, right? That needs to be thrown to the fire. I can't in good conscience sell that for 1D. Somebody's gonna put it on, not realize that it's like breaking their character. There's a moral obligation I have to throw that in the fire of Mount Doom. Maybe somebody's having a mana problem. They want to lower their level. They would get a level 1 spark then, right? If that's what they were trying to do, right? They wouldn't buy my 17 -1. Is 3 quality worth anything? That's not even a break point. I'm gonna pretend the plus quality is worth something. There's no way it is though, right? That'd make literally no sense. Fire Mount Doom for that one. Can you level up corrupted ones? Yes, you can. I will prove it. So these are the 5 we hit that were +1s. All right. Let's go get some uncut gems. It's a breakpoint for Gemline, is it really? The 3 quality is? Well, maybe they'll sell for more then. Alright. Uncut skill gem item level 20. 1 divine. What's the profit? Like, maybe 20 divines after we spend all of our money. After we sell everything. It'll be more if these things sell, I think. Because we spent, like, 80 divines. We're spending another 5 here. To get these upgraded. I'm confused. Didn't you vow them to 18? So the plus level corruption stays. So watch this. So you see this? Level 18 spark. You see that? I can then click this uncut gem right here. I go to guess you don't have the upgrade option on PC or whatever. Oh, I'm not even high enough level to cut this correctly. I need to log into my smart character. I'll show you. I'll log into my smart character. I'll show you. I'm gonna buy these uncut gem first, though. One div 80x. Sorry, change. What the? I didn't even notice that. One div 20x. Who are these people? What the hell? What on earth is this price changing garbage? I'll message all of them again. Yoki. This is the one guy is there listed multiple times. Is Yoki one of the price change dudes? Which ones were the one that price changed? Abshari and Christian. Hold on. It's not one divine. It's one divine plus 70% of one divine. It's my bad.
Hello.
Oh, trade. I got baited. I got baited so hard. It was 100,000 gold. No. Wait. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Woo! We're fine.
How can I help?
Almost thought I got completely railroaded into scamming myself there.
Hey.
Does your build work with ice concoction? Concoction skills are all pretty much the same. Yeah, you could play ice concoction if you want to. The main difference is you don't use fire flower, and you wouldn't do, and you swap out ignite magnitude or ailment magnitude, and you just lean into crit scaling. Not sure why we can't buy uncut gems on the currency exchange. Because they're not stackable. I don't know, maybe they'll add them eventually. You can buy omens? Those aren't stackable? That's true, they aren't stackable. I don't know, man. They added omens. Maybe they haven't added uncut skill gems. I don't freaking know. Buying anything in is absolute pain right now. Today I tried to buy a Howa and they changed probably basically every message sent. Ooh, that's super obnoxious. There's something going on. There's a new breed of obnoxious traders that came in with PoE too. I don't know which person's telling people to like, hey man, just list your item arbitrarily lower than you're actually willing to sell it and remessage every single person that messages you for the item that you're changing your price. I don't know who's teaching people to do that. But that person, you go to hell. It's the most garbage trade practice. Ridiculously stupid. There's a group of Chinese dudes who are constantly relisting Ascendancy at 100D and then attempting to scam. Wait. So there's a group of people that have a bunch of Ascendances. They'll temporarily list them all at 100D in hopes that somebody else will list their Ascendancy at 100D, snipe it, and then relist those back at the normal price type of thing. That's pretty crummy. Does listing 1.3D show on trade properly? I don't think it does on PoE2 trade. Something like that would work on PoE1 trade though. 1.9D, 1.5D, stuff like that. I don't think I've seen a single listing with like a 1.5D yet, so I don't think it's supported yet, would be my guess. All right, so what I was talking about earlier, you can have the +1 corruption. You can go and hold on. I need to take out my spark. Take the spark out real quick, so that way it's not as an upgradable option. I'll click this level 20 gem. I'll say level 17 to 20. I'll click upgrade, and now you'll see we have a level 20 gem that has +1 and 20 quality. So, if you're trying to make a 21 gem for your own build, you do not spend a bunch of currency making a bunch of level 20 gems. You do a lower level gem. You still have to spend the money on 6 linking it beforehand, but then you corrupt until you hit the +1 gem corruption, and then you level it up to 20 after the fact. How much would your tooltip go up? It's probably gonna go up like 10%. It's a +1, right? Plus level is usually about 10% damage, so 220 to probably 240. Doesn't freaking... Hold on. Oh my word. Wait, what up to like 60k? What the hell? How much damage scaling do people get from levels these days? GGG! Not only are you giving us freaking +5 on an item, you're making gem levels do that much? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There is a gem level scaling situation going on for sure. Spark has a breakpoint on 21. It's nuts. Well, it's not just 21. There's also breakpoints that are past 21, right? You have gem levels that are +4 here, +3 here, for example. So you could also get like additional barrage. 6x Quinn damage? I hate to break it to you, it's a lot more than 6x Quinn damage. Spark doesn't just hit once, which the tooltip is based on if you only hit once with every spark cast, and you hit a hell of a lot more than once. How much is a +3 spark jewel? Probably like a mirror. Do I just keep the +1 level in? Oh my word, it's a projectile additional breakpoint too. That's funny. Oh wait! Guys, no, wait. No, that was okay, that was 2 gem levels. No wonder it was so much damage. Because that was a level 19 we were comparing it to. I have a level 19 gem on the character. That was a cooked comparison. I thought I had a level 20 spark in this, but I had a level 19 apparently. So it is more like 10%. I think I'm gonna keep, yeah, I'm gonna keep the 21 though. Yoink. Level 19 you? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you was right. I'm gonna POB so hard tomorrow. Is that when POB comes out tomorrow? %10 is still huge. Yeah, I mean it's still ridiculous. The gem level scaling going on. And we did confirm these are 20D, right? Yeah, they're 20D. I have 7.5 duration. I get 11 hits per spark. Holy. That's not half bad. Whoops. Logged into the wrong account. Mistakes were made. I'm so happy they fixed the corruption so I could hit Archmage Breakpoint without breaking the bank. Yeah. Not having to buy a level 20 Spirit Gem is a big plus. Can you start this build on SSF? Frostbomb Titan, it would be kind of scuffed, but probably. Archmage Stormweaver, absolutely you could start in SSF. I bought a +3 Archmage Prism of Disbelief to hit level 26 breakpoint on 17 div. That's still kind of a lot. Just sell most of these at 19 div, honestly. Do you have a build guide list on YouTube? Build guides I've done so far are Stormweaver. I have a pseudo build guide on a Fire Concoction Pathfinder and a pseudo build guide on this character I'm running right now. And by pseudo, I basically just mean I have a planner set up for it, which you can yoink and copy if you're curious. I've run 8 82 maps, not a single 20 gem. Pollock sucks. They're pretty rare, JD. 8 82 maps isn't really that many maps, to be honest. Or at least, from my experience, I've run quite a few 82 maps, and I don't know if I've dropped maybe I've dropped a level 20 gem like once in a map. Most of the 20 gems I've gotten have been like killing Arbiter, I think. Holy, this burning ground's insane. Okay, note to self, screw burning ground. Alright, that's it. How many more burning ground maps do I have in here? Next time I see burning ground, I'm not clicking it. This is wholly annoying. 80 monster res and burning ground. Is the patch today? I don't know when the patch is. It's this week. But as for like what specific day, I don't think they've told us.
I need more time.
I need more time.
Yeah, I just want out of this map, to be honest. Too much burning ground. I'm not gonna worry about the ritual.
I'm not ready. I can't yet. No mana.
I can't yet.
You think it's probably tomorrow based on nothing? Yeah, I like that reasoning. I can confidently say it's gonna be tomorrow. Surely it's soon TM, right? Alright, maybe I shouldn't be selling these for 19. These all sold pretty fast. Saw the last one for 20. Burning ground and cooldown, yeah. Cooldown's super obnoxious. And I trade this guy. Less recovery is annoying too, yeah. We have a bunch of like multiplier. So less recovery basically would like break our ES sustain. I'm gonna go put some of those maps away. Those sound just pretty obnoxious. When you go Archmage, you can pick up Shock Siphon. I like that support a lot, especially in Steam Accurate, because compared to Gravis, you don't have to move for ES recovery. Shock Siphon.
Fortune favors me.
Is that the thing that gives you like recover ES on kill or something? There's also one that like helps you proc recharge. Isn't there? I think there's a support that you proc recharge too, I think.
I charge you.
Have you ever done a breach map tier list, something like that? Made one the last few days. It feels more like Fieldcraft than actually how good they are. A breach map tier list? No, I did not make a breach map tier list. That would be something that I think like Fubgun would make, to be honest.
Face me.
Somebody who's actually like consistently running breach map after breach map after breach map, right? He's been chaining breach maps for the entirety of the time he's been in maps, basically.
I'm not ready.
Support that procs recharge when stunned. Have that on sigil. It's called Energy Barrier. Yeah, Energy Barrier. Wonder how good that would feel on like using more often. I think I was considering using that as a support on my resonating shield for the Gemelin Legionnaire character. I was considering that as an option. My thought process is I could use that during the Arbiter bomb phase or whatever, and that would proc a stun on me, which would then proc my recharge. So I could sustain the bombs, but alas, we didn't make it through maps.
I need more time.
The mapping was too cooked. Who was it you thought made one? Fubgun. I could see him doing something like that. That's a Fubgun classic. Easily. It's 295. You inspired me. I got a 2120. Yo, nice, FGB. Right on. GG, well played.
I need more time.
The good news, we also, what's the word? Learned a valuable life lesson that Hillhoy is crazy. Oh, speaking of, Did I ever pay out the believers for that? Did I forget to start a prediction on it? Oh my word. I thought I started a prediction on that thing. I didn't even make a prediction for it, I guess. That would have been a believer win. I completely forgot. You ever made a gamble? Nope, I forgot. One of the few times believers would have cracked an honest W. And I forgot. I think they're gonna give us the patch on Thursday. Not that. Thursday's a good day.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
I can't yet.
No mana. I need more time.
I'm not ready.
Cower. I'm not ready.
Guys, just a whole lot of not ready because I keep spamming the buttons. Or he's prepared for you.
Favors me.
I wanted to go get a level before I do the Citadel. Just keep scouting around.
I need more time.
It's crazy there's no Elder Scrolls 6 yet. I honestly don't know what happened.
I need more time.
Like, at what point were people like, hey man, make the space game?
I need more time.
The devs got old and too comfy. You think the Elder Scrolls 6 is never happening?
I can't yet.
Figment of my imagination. After Starfield and Fallout 4, I don't even want to see Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I guess there's that risk, right? You run the risk of ruining a very good chain of games.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
Like, I don't know. I came back in a period I played last since your Arc Sorc build. Does Arc Sorc still work? Or have they changed it?
No warrior.
Okay, I have never at any point made an Arc Sorc build. Number one, because... Are you thinking of, like... Arc Witch? Are you thinking of Pee-wee one? Because it's not Sorkin Pee-wee one, it's Witch. Are you thinking of like Enki?
I'm not ready.
I meant Spark. Oh, you're talking. Okay, you're talking about.
Need more time.
I guess you haven't played for like a couple weeks. Okay. The way you sent your message, I was. It sounded like you hadn't played in years. You meant Spark, maybe? Yeah, you meant Spark. I'm sorry, I completely misread that. Does the still work or they've changed? They haven't nerfed it at all. Archmage is OP.
Not ready.
And it sounds like they're not going to nerf it until they do a reset, a fresh reset.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, sorry I misread your message. I was reading that message. It was sounded like you hadn't played in like years or something, and then it was like, my bad.
No mana. I need more time. You were no warrior.
Biggest reason why I want a league for Pee-wee 1 so bad is because I miss RF. Same, honestly. I miss RF a lot too, man. I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. Tried a bit of Arc of Pee-wee 2 endgame a few days ago, and holy does it feel bad. The chain being so low is terrible. Oh yeah, the clear compared to Spark would probably be abysmal. Because it's like, it has like 10 chains, right? There's just more monsters than that. Do I have mana on kill? I do not.
Face me.
I have, I just have what people like to call bad mana sustain. That's pretty much it. I have bad mana sustain. Also known as freaking gem level scaling is atrocious. And makes things cost way too much. I'm trying to deal with it, but it is what it is.
I can't yet.
I think it's why they want this action RPG, so they remove stuff like RF. Well, they didn't remove RF, you understand, right? At least we don't know they removed RF yet, right? There's just a lot of skills they haven't added that they're going to add with other archetypes. They've already confirmed they're adding RF as one thing, right? What we don't know is what it's going to look like, right? It'll be a flail skill. Stop saying that! Flail skill. Stop. Stop right now. That's not RF. I will refuse to accept that. Great name, by the way. You too. I saw some videos on it. RF looks dope. That's because it is dope. RF is ballin'.
I'm not ready.
Be limited to one Ascendancy. Don't say things like that, guys.
I'm not
Full
ready.
mom should make it sustainable. Oh, it's sustained by going like lighter or matter. Yeah, you technically could do something like that. I'm just hoping. I'm just believing. RF is gonna be legit. Okay, it's gonna be good. A good time. It's not gonna be appointment. It's gonna be a good time. It'll be a secondary skill. No, it's gonna be a primary skill, guys.
This is my
Primary,
place.
okay? RF, Giga Chad, primary, main. These are things that make sense with RF, okay? It's not gonna be playing second fiddle, okay? It's not gonna be second chair, first chair, primary. You're gonna build around it as a main skill. RF's gonna be a support gem. You shut your mouth right now. Okay, it's not gonna be delegated to support gem tier. So help me. If any of your guys' twisted, sick predictions come true, I will track every last one of you down. Bans. Awesome. GGG would not dare ruining such a beloved skill, okay? They wouldn't dare. There will be riots, okay? They don't want the riots that are gonna come if they ruin RF. Like, it's gonna send all the chatters to the cellar if they start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they ruin RF because of your guys' suggestions, hell to pay. They messed up Winter Orb too. +1 divine. We're rich, baby. We're rich. Wing.
A rarity, and all mine.
Dopamine straight to the
I'm not
brain.
ready. Rambo.
They don't have to ruin it if there isn't enough scaling.
I can't yet.
There's enough scaling already. If they 1-to-1 port it, I guarantee I can make a viable RF build right now.
I'm not ready.
I can't yet.
You can't get regen? You can get more than you think. You can get more than you would think. Alien Archmage? I'm not... Doesn't even make any sense. Put Archmage on the dot skill. Wait, does gain damage's extra work on dot skills? Hold the phone right now. Does gain percent damage work on dot skills? Just is that a thing? No. Okay. Woo. Why is Titan good for this build? Titan gives us AoE and skill effect reduction. All the small passive stuff adds up. If you wanted to be more of a try-hard, you could go Stormweaver and click Archmage. It works for those non-hit skills like clouds. Ugh. Like the gas cloud that does like dot damage. Gain damage works with that. That's freaking weird. That's just weird.
I'm not ready.
Could you make a good build on Stormweaver as Frostbomb? Yeah, you could. Just do what I'm doing, but click Archmage. Should be fine.
I need more time.
Quite frankly, if you're doing what I'm doing, clicking Archmage is a good way to just have more damage. And then if you really want to cheese it, you click Temporalis.
I need more time.
We don't need to talk about that, 'cause that's unethical. Are people getting AKES from gear or passive tree? Both. It's a combination, Midwestern. Passive tree is your multiplier, gear is your flat. So, for example, you'll see on my tree, I have percent ES, 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 right? You have all these sources of percent. And then you need something for that percent ES to apply to. And that comes from your gear, right? Your gear is where you have all the stuff that says flat ES, flat ES, flat ES, flat ES, right? If you want an ES number, you need the two things. You need the multiplier, which is the increases, and you need the flat. Or you click a life build and you have no multiplier, and then you just have small number and you die a lot. Classic life build situation. I wouldn't know what that's like though. I wouldn't know what that's like. Because I clicked yes. That's what my build does? But Lance, on life builds, you can get percent life soul cars. Lol. 2% per core. Holy. How hard are you coping? For the small price of one passive point on the tree, you could spend every single socket on soul core percent life and still not have the same increase. Feels life build. Feels life build.
I'm not ready.
I saw a Gemling build with 9k life. Yeah, you're probably looking at a miracle setup, which is basically just stacking a bunch of strength. And yeah, that's the one way you can get a semi-decent life pool is a giga chat investment into strength. The problem is there's not really... How do I put this?
I need more time.
There's not a lot of scalability that comes with that strength. Like, you don't get a bunch of damage out of it, per se.
I can't yet.
What's the one way you could get scalability out of the strength? Is it like Iron Will? There's an Iron Will chess piece, right? But then you lose your most important piece for strength scaling to do it. I don't know how to search Iron Will correctly for this. Causes strength to grant an inherent bonus to spell damage, but then removes the inherent bonus to life. Wait, really? Oh my word. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I wonder if this works with Gemma Legionnaire.
I need more time.
A rarity, and all mine.
Should be insane for Gemma Legionnaire. Well, that's the question. Does it work with Gemma Legionnaire? Because I don't freaking know if it does or not. Because the thing that should work with Gemma Legionnaire, the keystone things don't work with Gemma Legionnaire, right?
I'm not ready.
They hate life-based characters? Oh, that's not fair, right? That stat is extremely strong, right? The 1% damage per 2, if that's what it is, that's a fairly strong stat. Is it worth the chest swap? I don't know, but
There is nothing just about excessive.
that is a pretty freaking strong pretty strong stat.
I can't yet.
I can't yet.
I'm not ready.
Kind of curious now, though. I kind of want to test it. You need a bigger area. You almost missed the boss. Yeah, that boss moves a lot. Oh, hey! What the heck were those lasers? What was that? Okay, we're fine.
I'm not ready.
I wouldn't say hate, but I would say they didn't work as much in life armor as they did in ES evasion. I would say not balanced.
I can't yet.
I purely think it's a balance issue. Something that they didn't really have endgame testing. And so going into like us playing what we're playing right now, they didn't maybe realize how ridiculous the ES numbers were and how unbalanced it was in comparison to like life builds. But now they have that perspective, and I'm thinking when they do the balance pass for the economy wipe, the ES numbers are going to get nerfed, right?
I need more time. I need more time. In the right hands, this could forge something truly.
It still bizarre to me that they left ES on the pass tree but removed life. I think that has to do with, I don't know. Because I literally, in the one interview I got with Jonathan 6 months ago or whatever, I literally was asking about that, because in my mind, life and ES, they're both just raw EHP, right?
I'm not ready.
But the perspective I got from there is he considers it different. Like, he thinks it's an alternative to armor, whereas I view it completely as an alternative to life. And that was like kind of his justification for it, but I think it probably should be fairly obvious ES is an alternative to armor, because people can very reasonably click ES and then still have armor and evasion if they want to. Right? All the monks are a good example of people that have a ton of evasion still while having ES. Feels easy to die sometimes, isn't Grimfeast? That is the bit over the top. I don't agree with that at all. I think ES is broken completely without Grimfeast. I haven't used Grimfeast at all, to be honest. I think it's just unnecessary. I think I'd throw it on if I had the extra spirit for it, but whether or not you need it to be tanky on an ES build, I don't think it is. It's not the determining factor. And it's only a temporary boost based on like enemies you've killed recently. My character with an ES helmet and evasion ES body armor at 7k ES. That seems fair. The funny thing is your ES helmet is giving you a bunch of evasion too, right? Because you have the node that gives evasion, like 2x evasion per ES on helmet, right? You got that thing on, I'm sure. I'd bet you're wearing that right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you're not wearing that right now. Somebody on Reddit listed the total amount of armor, ES, and evasion you can scale on the tree. And they got to 221% armor, but ES evasion got to 500%. The thing is, that's not even like... That's like kind of...
Steel yourself.
What's the word?
Out of mana. I can't yet.
You're comparing like tomatoes and oranges there. I think the main reason that is probably largely is the armor energy shield class doesn't exist yet, so the tree support isn't there. And that probably would limit the amount of percent armor on the tree to some extent. But the point for armor being bad doesn't have to do with the percent that's on the tree. I guess if you made it so there was like freaking 10,000% armor on the tree, so that way you could get enough armor to make that armor formula work, but the baseline of like the flat armor you can get and how valuable the armor is with the formula is what makes it bad. What's the armor ES class? That's just Templar or Druid. Strength int base. You know how we have like, we have a class, two classes, which sorcerer, they both start here. Monk starts here. Ranger, Pathfinder start here. Mercenary starts here. Warrior starts here. There's no class that starts here. This part of the tree is like empty, which is a part of the tree. I mean, there are some armor energy shield nodes, but not like a ton.
I need more time.
With my mathematical abilities, I can add up all the percent increased life nodes on the tree. Yeah, that's a good number right there. A strength stacker with Ghost Wraith and a Zeri's Helm has to be able to hit some silly numbers of EST just? Yep, I would think so. I was gonna do that exact form of ES scaling with Gem Legionnaire, but we canned it because Magma Barrier was just way too cooked. For map clear, just was not it. Running out of space here.
Yes.
Golden set, I guess. Why is the face cam so big? Hold on. There you go. Smaller. Activated.
I need more time.
The top half of the tree was balanced like the bottom half, and it had nodes like gain 1% damage per mana, reduce cost, reduce cast speed by 1% mana. Oh, is that just because people are mad about the reduced attack speed nodes, probably?
You were no worry.
How many notables are there with reduced attack speed?
I can't yet. I need more time. Need mana. can't you?
They just have to give us nodes that convert all ES into life, just like EB. Nodes that convert all ES into life.
I'm not ready.
I don't think that's gonna fix your... I mean, that would make life builds better if they could do that, but I don't think that's gonna fix life builds.
I'll need more time.
Ready? Yes. You guys understand? You click that node, and you still don't have increases to your life pool, right? Just so we're clear, so we're all on the same page here. What stunned you there? I have no idea. Because he was like frozen. He stunned me like twice without hitting me. That was weird. What are your thoughts on no nerfs, no buffs till new league? I think it's probably nice to a lot of people that they're doing that. People that don't like to change their builds very often. I kind of wish they would address and nerf things and buff things. But it'll be fine. It just means the meta is going to be super stale until they do, their new league patch, right?
I need more time.
Archmage, Herald of Ice, all those like outliers are still gonna just feel stupid strong, and you're gonna feel stupid for not clicking them until the fresh economy reset.
I'm not ready.
Perfect way to do it. I would have stopped playing if they killed my build while I was working on it. Yeah, see, there's a lot of people that would be right where you're thinking. So it's probably the most fair way to do it. They didn't say no nerfs. They basically said not doing nerfs to things that are working exactly how they're supposed to. That's the impression I got. Like, they're gonna nerf stuff that's freaking crashing instances. Stuff like that. But things like Archmage, one-shotting a boss, they're not gonna touch. But who knows? Maybe we'll show up and they do nerf Archmage. And I completely misread the situation, but... Unfreeze.
I can't yet.
What's the meta of Herald of Ice? The Polkurion ring. And you do that with, Herald of Ice. And then you get a bit of AoE. If you have a weapon that has decent base damage, boom, chain clear. Blue flame braces.
This piece. Piece has an icon. An iconic history.
You don't need Polkurion, you can use Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. I think that's another option, yeah. You can have them chain off each other. How does that differ than what happened with Armor Break? I don't think it really differs. I think Herald of Ice is gonna get 100% nerfed. But they've decided to chill on nerfing till the next patch. To me, it's like the exact same situation. You have a chain explode that goes off screen. that does not require much investment. It seems exactly the same to me. I don't know. I don't see much difference between those two things.
Yes?
Go.
One's a bug, one isn't?
Hello there.
I guess you could maybe make the argument for the armor break proccing off itself being a bug. I still think it's the same thing where GG's gonna nerf them both. Because it's a chain explode that doesn't cost you much investment to get. One's a bug, one's a feature. One basically got found out when they were adjusting things on a timely basis. And the other was a little bit more low profile, so it got to survive. But Herald of Ice, if that stays the same way as it is now, I don't see it. There's no shot. Have to pee. I'll be right back. We go to the bathroom real quick. Get some water too while I'm at it. Top it off. Wait, we have a sale! Hashtag got lanced. Buying an item I had listed a gajillion years ago. I don't trust this at all. Is this a real sale? I don't know what to believe. Poor guy using that staff. Somebody should tell him that it doesn't have gem levels. I don't want to be the guy, but somebody should tell him at some point that it doesn't have gem levels. Alright, anyways. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Arrow's using the staff right now. I wonder what the heck Arrow's doing. I still think that would be a rough staff to pull off. It's gain 1% per 3 life cost, which is like kind of a ton. Like if you have like, let's say 1,000 life cost, that's 300 gain, right? It's not, I feel like that's barely gonna beat a wand that has a couple gain mods and +5, you know? And it comes with that 1,000 cost. Seems kind of rough. I don't think he said it was good. Yeah, I think that would be rough. Cashew time. Technically I got mini little peanut butter cracker thingies. Don't worry about it.
I knew it! Pitiful! I need more time.
How's the build so far? It's pretty solid.
I'm not ready.
Definitely would be better as Archmage, but overall I'm pretty happy. It's satisfying.
Out of mana. I can't yet.
I come here to learn more about cashews. I just don't know. I don't have a lot of cashew information for you. I'm sorry.
I need more time.
I wish I did, but I don't.
I can't yet. Out of mana. I can't.
Is this actually the strict filter? Oh my word, no wonder I have so much stuff showing up on the ground. It's not the strict filter. Makes so much more sense now.
I need more time. Meat creature. No mana.
Fortune favors me.
I'm not ready.
I can't wait to be able to play with a filter console life. Oh, I can't imagine, dude. Like, the game for you is probably unplayable in, like, high-density maps without a filter. Straight up unplayable. Lance strikes me as a whiz straight from the can kind of guy. Okay, that's no. No. No.
I'm not
What
ready.
would make you think that? What's with the ritual remaining? That's just how many of these ritual things we have left to do in the map. I don't know how to hide it in the console UI. Like, it just doesn't disappear for controller UI.
Feel my wrath.
But it's just telling me how many is left. Oh, holy, I'm so dead. I'm in danger.
You were no worry. I need more time.
Oh, we got another one! Yo! Surely I don't lose and not get a belt again, right? Now I know why I don't get any. WTF? We're ethically farmed.
I can't yet.
I got a 79% first kill. GG, well played.
I can't yet. Need mana.
I need more time.
What support do I leave out of Spark? I have 5 link. If you don't have mana problems, inspiration. If you do have mana problems,
I'm not ready.
you could do considered casting or acceleration or persistence or arcane tempo are all options. Pretty much every one of the links is good, so. Silent Play, how are you? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Buy the 31D flask? Yeah. The flask is pretty good.
I'm not ready.
Do I have any advice for my build? I do not, Sebastian. Other than buying level uniques as you go, and buying up better wands for more damage as you go.
I need more time.
Alright, we found the last ritual.
I'm not ready.
If we can get that 2,900 mark and just buy it outright.
Meat creature. I'm not ready.
Come on, give me another 100. Give me another 100. No! I was so close! No! I was right there! I had it within my grasp. Well. Hey, I really enjoy your content. Your Spark build made me fall in love with PvE. For current Titan setup, from where's the damage scaling and what's your current tooltip? Damage scaling is just percent damage increases, gem levels, a bit of crit chance, a bit of crit multi. My current tooltip is 33k average hit damage on Frostbomb and 7k average on Frostwall. This character is much lower damage than the Spark character, just for the record. So keep that in mind if you want to follow this character. I'm doing things like intentionally not clicking Archmage, even though it's the correct thing to do if I wanted to properly scale damage. We hit the double audience. You hit a double audience? GG, dude.
Become dirt.
G freaking G, man.
I can't use. No mana.
Do you have trouble leveling his Frostbomb? Not really, no. As long as you got some decent leveling uniques and you're upgrading your wand whenever you get like the next breakpoint to hit another gem level. Frostball feels like pretty good damage throughout the entire campaign, in my opinion. Why do you have an extra bag?
I need more time.
Titan gets an extra bag from Ascendancy.
I'm not ready. No mana. Weakling. I need more time.
Is it true men spend on average 3,000 hours shaving in a lifetime? Probably depends on the man. Some people probably take longer to shave than others. Some people also have to shave less than others. You know, all that's gonna factor in, right? I don't freaking know.
Foul beast. I can't yet.
It's an extra pocket. Don't call it a bag. Wait, what's wrong with calling it a bag? There's a rucksack.
Out of mana. I'm not ready.
My friend went into warrior, see about giving it a try. Yeah, I'd say this is a decent warrior build. I would say the thing is, you definitely want some level of gear to support it. Like, this is about 10D of gear, so you don't need a lot of gear. But like, if you go and try to swap over to this character without any like percent spell damage or gem levels on your wand and stuff like that, it's gonna be a bit rough, right?
No warrior.
Over 1000x build. I mean, I showcased a setup where that was literally 1D. The current gear is probably a little bit less than 1000x, but roughly around there.
I can't yet.
Does Pilfering Ring work? Not yet. Not supported yet. Titan's a warrior? Correct. Titan is a warrior. What craft do you think they'll bring to Expedition? What craft would they bring to Expedition? Fractured mods. That's my guess. No way, you don't think so? Fractured mods wouldn't even be that good in PoE 2. Honestly. Too soon? Recombinators? No. I was thinking about the things on Kalgur. They had those enchants. Oh, enchants from the, like, the special enchants we got on the in Settlers League? Maybe. They'd give so much deterministic potential, they wouldn't give much more than we already have. Like, the way that people are crafting mirror tier items, you could have fractured +5 lightning or whatever, and that's basically the same level of deterministic you'd have as you already have with the whittling orbs. Because whether or not the +5's fractured, the whittling still protects that one mod. And you have to use whittling anyways to protect the other mods. And we don't have, like, we can't essence spam items, right? What I miss most about PvT are retain oils and harvest rosary rolls. I doubt it would be either of those things. Because Expedition has like, it's like stuff via ROG crafting, right? The reason I think fractured is because he's generating, the ROG crafting is generating you like bases and stuff, right? We can chaos spam? Listen to yourself. Who here in chat, raise your hand right now, has made a good item from scratch in PoE2 chaos orbing? Anyone? Anyone? If you have one fractured mod, does that change? No, it freaking doesn't. Me? You're a liar. Anyone who's saying me or yes to that is clearly lying.
I need more time.
You might be tempted to Chaos Orb if you had one good fractured mod.
I can't hit.
But it still wouldn't be a very easy craft. Or consistent. My mirror tier gear came from chaos spam? Your mirror tier gear did not come from chaos spam. Your mirror tier gear came from whittling. That is not chaos spam.
I'm not ready.
I had 2 dead stats. I got the first to roll. Amazing. Then the second brick. That was my closest. Yeah, but we're talking from scratch. We're talking an item that has all garbage stats, and you took it from all garbage to all good with chaos orbs. Because that's what happens if you had a fractured base. If you had a fractured base, you'd have to slam on a bunch of stats and then just start spamming it until you got a good stat, and then another good stat, and you'd have to keep rolling the dice of not rolling off your good stats, right? And eventually you'd get to the point where you'd be like, okay, I hit so many good stats, I'm gonna start whittling it. Which at that point, you're at the same point you would be if you just bought a decent base. And we're doing whittlings from that point onward, regardless of the fracture. I've done a lot of good items becoming bad items. Chaos Orb, same, me too. I'm gonna link you an item I made from picking something off the ground and using 2 chaos on it. Okay, I don't think you guys are getting my point though. The point is, if ROG gave you a base with one fractured mod, you still would have to be blindly taking that base, slamming on good mods, and then chaos orbing good mods. And the success wouldn't really be just because one mod's fractured. The only way you succeeding is you got some insane RNG hit. Pretty sure the amount of chaos orbs required would be enough to sell for enough Zults to buy a decent item. Well, that's the point, right? The odds of that hitting is just numerically, it's not correct. Try to craft that way. You just gotta hit the good mods, yeah. Yeah, and the key to being rich is just find $1 million on the ground. Easy, right? What are we talking about here? It would take a 10,000 chaos craft to do a 1,000 chaos craft, and that's where you're wrong, buddy. Because it would take more like 100,000 chaos into a 50,000 chaos, and you still shouldn't be doing it. Because the answer is whittling anyways. And the part where you get to whittling is the part where the fractured matters, and once you get to whittling, fracture doesn't matter. What the hell are you linking to me? That thing's insane. Would you try Whiffle? That spell damage to rarity or spirit would be much needed. Would I try to Whiffle? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would try to Whiffle that. Probably the best Archmage amulet I've seen. I think it's insane. As for whittling it, I don't know, man. Check the eye level of mods first before you do anything stupid. Make sure you're not gonna brick your amulet.
I can't hit.
What if Fracturing was rethought for PvE2? It locked all the mods of an item that are currently there, up to 4 mods. That'd probably be too strong, right? You're talking about a quad fracture. So all you'd need is just a high roll and hit 4 good rare mods.
I'm not ready.
I don't know, we'll see. They're probably not even gonna do fractures. That was just one idea that I thought made sense with the vendor window thing. I have no idea what they're gonna do. Whittling is one of 5 ways to argue with the vision. What's the other 4 ways, Connor? The other 4 more expensive omens? Oh, you mean like the omen of dextral annulment, right? Those ones. The more targeted whittling, basically. The thing you use with whittling to make it more targeted. Perfect spell damage is 30. I wouldn't mess with it. The reason he was asking is he wants spirit or he wants rarity, right? Which is up to him if he wants to try to gamble hitting that. I feel like 50% of my maps are decay. Yeah, the common tile sets are too common, probably. But that's also just probably a, what's the word?
Face me.
A product of the limited tile sets of only having the 3 acts. Like Steaming Springs is really common. Augury is really common. I don't know. There's like 10 tile sets you see all the time, it feels like.
I can't yet. I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Those high tier omens must be super rare. I've seen like 8 to 10 audiences, but none of those except whittling. Oh, they're super rare, yeah. They also cost a ton. Like, there's a good chance you could just find them and not be able to just defer it. What's your last link on Frostbomb? I think I have all the links on the planner. I put inspiration on it. My links. I hope they make crafting omens more common in the next patch. The omens that are good for crafting are the ones that are like, they're not just good for crafting, they are, what's the word? Deterministically super powerful. Them making those more common, I would be very, very surprised if they did that.
You were no worry. I'm not ready. No mana.
Holy, can you aim at the enemies in front of you, please?
I'm not ready.
Oh my word. I can't deal with the controller aim right now. It's too inconsistent. Driving me insane.
Need mana.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
I
exceptional.
found one Dextrol and all Omen so far. And on the second reroll and couldn't afford it. I was crying on the inside. Yep. That's the thing. Those things are super, super giga rare. And they cost a gajillion dollars. So it's like a high chance you won't have enough to defer.
I need more time.
Selling sim carries at 2D a pop is good money. Selling carries is always going to be good money.
I can't yet.
Selling carries, I don't know. Feels unethical. Like, I feel like if I was selling a carry, it'd be like, I don't know. I think the one time I did carries was the original Sin carries. And the only reason I was doing it is because I couldn't freaking find a relic for myself.
I can't yet.
Because GGG disabled them on my account, I swear. It was rigged. Rigged, I say.
I can't yet.
I need more time.
When you're gonna become targetable again, that'll be great. There we go. Would you get scammed all the time? I don't know. Maybe. I'm thinking about re-rolling into Concoction. What one would you recommend? You could do literally any of them. They're, I don't know, 90% identical DNA in my opinion. I don't think it matters too much which concoction skill you choose. Poison, you can go decompose boots for clear. Cold, you can do better crit. Lightning has the highest base damage. At the end of the day, they're all just pretty free damage. You throw a bottle, it blows up.
Cower.
Do you think block makes you more tanky? Yes, I do. I didn't invest into it for nothing. 50% chance to avoid damage is good in my opinion. Build's chill, literally it is chill. No! Maybe a little too chill, I just got frozen.
I can't yet.
On your cast on Show Sparker, you let go of Everlasting Gaze because it's no longer you have ES. How do you mitigate freeze if you can't get the node? You either A, just get frozen. B, get rich and get a Dream Fragments. C, Just try not to get hit. I mean, you could put on a charm, but that'll be only kind of work okay-ish. For my setup, I don't have Dream Fragments, and I just occasionally get frozen, and that's okay. I personally prefer Everlasting Gaze. You can have plenty of damage on Everlasting Gaze. Way more than you really need to kill bosses. I just have not swapped the character back because I've been too lazy about respeccing it. I have all the gear to swap it back. I just haven't. Because I've been lazy. Would you run Everlasting Gaze with a Temporalis? I think I'd probably run Everlasting Gaze pretty much no matter what. If I wanted to go defensive. If you want to go offensive, you drop Everlasting Gaze. The problem point, I would say, for Temporalis is you need to be able to get Blink on your main reservation, which forces you into needing a bunch of Spirit. So it's kind of hard to not have a rare amulet in that case. Because you can't get Spirit from your chest piece, you're wearing Temporalis. So it's a lot harder to use Everlasting Gaze if you have Temporalis on. Excuse me. I'm looking for the dual controller settings. It's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be nice. I have a +1 all everlasting. It's a fair compromise. What the hell? You got a +1 corruption? That's freaking cheating.
I can't yet.
Insane. GG, dude. How many amulets did you corrupt to hit that +1? That is correct. I bought it for 20 div. Really? Did it have an anoint on it too?
Hail. Back down.
Against Darkness, I'm getting 70 from. Yeah, that would require you to have a good spot for it, right? A spot with a lot of notables you're hitting. %with considered casting anoint. So it did have an anoint, and it's a 30% roll? Dang, dude. That is crazy. Is it actually that price? All skill enchants. Everlasting Gaze. $60 div, no anoint. So what I'm hearing is you robbed that guy. That's what I'm hearing. You skamazed that dude. What happened to my... Excuse me, why? Why is it, what is this? What is this? Why is it trying to hide my taskbar? Alright, there we go. Somehow I got the hide toolbar setting fixed.
Fear will best you.
You got a link to that build for leveling any character for a sword? Leveling any character as a sword? Yeah, I would just level as a generic caster for a sword. Do spark or do frostball leveling. This from the guy who told people this. What? What are you talking about? What did I tell people? Just list your item arbitrarily lower than you're actually willing to sell it and remessage every single person that messages you for the item that you're changing your price. The context, dude. I was clearly pointing out how stupid that was. Did you install Windows 11? I have Windows 11 23H2. I had 24H2 originally when I set up this computer, and it was bricked for PoE. I kept getting a freeze that would freeze my entire PC until I did a fresh install of 23H2 instead.
I need more time.
That didn't sound like that to me. No, come on. You can't just clip out of context like that. It doesn't count. It's not gonna play in court, okay? People will know what you did. The truth will be let out.
I'm not ready.
I could hear the sarcasm in his voice. Thank you. Thank you, Toss and Stuff. Honest chatter. They still exist. They're a rare breed, but they still exist.
I'm not ready.
First consider casting? I have no idea. Probably a cast speed node, though. Does anyone know why, when I try to enter with my friend to the last trial, that it's in the final boss stage instantly get failed trial? I don't really know how party play Sekima trials work. I'm not 100% sure how you are supposed to do the clear together. It might be mad that he already started the zone or something. He might need to reopen it. A new instance with you and his party, maybe? Divines have ceased to exist for me. I went from 104 rarity to 98. Coincidence? Question mark? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just you sometimes you don't get lucky, you know, and sometimes you do. And you're kind of on a dry streak, and it is what it is. RNG be RNG. It is really that simple. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Didn't follow the direction of the divine corpses. Yeah, they'll point you in the correct direction to follow to get divine drops. I got 3 to 4 a day for like a week, and once 8, I'm ready for this current dry spell to end. Give it time. Give it time. I also would have to ask, did you actually get 3 to 4? Or is that your imagination talking?
I need more time.
Like, are we actually sure that's what happened? And also, do we have comparable playtime? When you say per day, was that a day you played 16 hours and you've been playing 4 hours lately? Like, all these things have to factor in. Right now, we're dealing with a lot of anecdotal information. Also, RNG be RNG. TLDR is he was doing Breach and now he's doing Ritual. Yeah, did you? Yeah, just change the mechanics to your farming. That's another good point. It all factors in.
No mana. I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Don't forget to speak to Doriania. How do I get the notification to go away?
Ready.
I've talked to him like 3 different times. I don't know how to get the notification to go away. Is it a specific town I need to talk to him in or something?
I'm not ready.
Options, interface. Oh my word. Holy. Thank you. I've been looking at that for like 4 days. You're my hero. You testing Fireflower? Yeah, we did a explosive concoction build is what we ended up doing. An explosive concoction character.
More time. Tower.
Is Spark Stormreaver with a bow and quiver good for a beginner? I think it's objectively just worse than a wand plus shield or wand plus focus. Is it mandatory to have a source of mana on kill? Mandatory? Technically, no. Should you have a source of mana on kill? Absolutely. It's very, very, very powerful.
Go on. Of course.
What are you doing right now? Trying to get XP to level. Also looking for citadels. Because I want to do some boss fights, but I kind of want to get to 90 first. Why do you think it's worse? Much weaker damage.
I need more time. Brittle. I need more time.
Like, I'll put it this way. You put on Widow Hail plus Quiver, you get Proj speed. And you get gem level. You put on
I'm not ready.
Wand plus a focus, for example. You get gem level, percent damage, cast speed, percent chance for crits, mana regen. Get all these other stats.
I'm not ready.
You also gain 3 passive points because you get Pierce and you don't need Chain. Chain's better than Pierce. And 3 passive still does not make up for all those other stats.
I need more time. can't yet.
Another thing I should say is the prod speed, in my opinion, is not necessary to full screen clear, like at all. It's not.
Ready.
And then number two is, what's the other thing prod speed gets you? You can argue that it gets you, like faster hits or whatever, but you have to remember, Spark has a set time interval where it can land a hit. And the thing is, you're shooting out 20 projectiles. The likelihood you're landing that hit within the time interval anyways, with the prod speed versus without the prod speed, is likely not all that different. The one thing you have, which is the extra prod speed, I think is a greatly over-exaggerated advantage in terms of how much it's actually giving you.
I can't yet.
Per cast, yes. When you cast Spark, there's a time interval for how often it can hit. I don't know if it's like 0.7 seconds, if it's like what it is in PoE1 or whatever. But the Spark will last, let's say, 7 seconds. And let's say it can hit every 0.7 seconds. It can hit 10 times or whatever. So yeah, it makes you immune to poison, correct. When you see your health globe turn purple, that means you're poisoned. The game's just letting you know that you made the right choice and clicked CI. You're not actually taking damage from it. Can you help me price check this? I'm not a price checker, believe it or not.
I need more time.
Disappointed with the patch. I was expecting buffs and nerfs and stuff. Yeah, they're just saving the balance patch for when they actually give us a bunch of content with it.
I'm not ready.
They don't wanna shake up people's builds without auto economy reset. 500 ES with 60 spirit. Did I say yes? I want to price check your item. Please message me again. Or did I say I don't price check items? You having a communication issue here? Sorry, I heard wrong. I'll let you live for now, but that's how you get on the ignore list. Somebody says, no, I don't do price checks, don't message me again. You follow it up with here, man. Let me read the item to you. I alked a strongbox and got a divine. Am I forced to do them forever now? Yes. Don't worry though. I hear GGG's buffing divines, so you're good to go. Alright, guys. Do we go through the canal hideout, which will take me 2 seconds to clear? Or do we go through Auguary and press some levers? I know what you're all thinking. Give us Auguary, and I am. As a man of the people. No, please, F. What, you can't handle watching this content? The Auguary content? Is it unsettling? That decision makes me Auguary. Got him right where I want him. Get over 9,000, honestly. I think that's the next point. Over 9,000. There we go. That looks good.
I can't yet.
6-second levers? Are they actually 6 seconds? They're not 6 seconds. There's no shot to take that long. You're making that up.
I can't yet.
YouTube chat is scared of Auguary levels. What a bunch of wimps. Okay, let's not trash talk YouTube chat, okay? Just because they have an irrational fear of levers does not mean they are lesser beings, okay? They deserve respect too, okay? Count it. They're about 5 to 7, really. All right, I'll count it. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1. Oh my word, they are like 6 seconds. Holy. Dang, dude. The levers. What's your 6th link? I have inspiration. Did I forget to hit update on the planner? The planner should have the updated links. Let me check right now. Hold on. That's not the last. That's not the first time I've been asked about the link. Oh my word! I didn't hit update. Look at this. Look at this, guys. No wonder people keep asking me about my 6th link. I have it right here. I have it. I put it in, but I never clicked this button. So it's not there. I'm so sorry. It's just inspiration. My mana cost. I thought I clicked the update button, but I clearly missed it. My bad. My bad. You could have done that while hitting the augury lever. There would have been enough time.
I need more time.
What's your weapon swap used for? So weapon swap is basically just a worse wand and the same shield. And so what the weapon swap is used for is essentially, number one, when I cast the curse, I don't want my curse to have 80% reduced skill effect duration, because otherwise I'd have to keep recasting the curse and that's annoying. So we have the skill effect duration nodes that are reduced are our main weapon set. And then we have, on our second weapon set, increased skill effect duration. So that way when I go to cast the curse, it actually has duration on it. And then also, similarly, if I had my frost wall on the main hand, these frost walls would instantly disappear and then I couldn't blow them up. So I have to also put those in weapon set too. So that way I can actually blow them up to deal damage.
I'm not ready.
I should have set, with the update that I just applied, it should show weapon set 2 for Frostbomb and weapon set 2 for,
I need more time.
or what you call it. Did I remember, hold on, did I remember to put the trees in correctly? Let me make sure I did that, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I did do the trees correctly. Okay, good. I did put in the green and red nodes, so those are there. Let's make sure I remember to do that. You think you know somebody and then you find out he's removing information from guides to get more people. I am not farming chat engagement by purposely leaving stuff out. I literally thought I clicked the update button, okay? It was a simple mistake, okay?
I can't yet.
For leveling, you use fast forward. Yes, use fast forward until you get the second set of reduced skill effect duration. Because like initially you only have 40% reduction in skill effect duration. But once you get higher level, you'll have more. Am I stunning? It doesn't seem very consistent, Hillahoy. Like, we do stun an enemy, but you have to do like half the enemy's HP pool before they get stunned, right? I don't know, maybe I should invest in more stun build up. I'm gonna say you won, by the way. Really? You're gonna cede the victory without waiting for the patch? You still have a chance. They could still add them at the same time. But hey man, I appreciate it. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. For context, I bet Killja easy peasy. I bet that they would add a console loot filter before they added in a hot swap mouse and keyboard. I was gonna gift it anyways. All right, well, appreciate it. How's today's stream? Got a quick question if you don't mind on Spark Mage? Sure. Today's going well. Ask your question, I'll try to give you a good answer. A good answer, excuse me. We still might tie, and I expect the VIP. All right, yeah. If they add the hot swap in the same patch, you'll get your VIP. We'll see if they add it. It would be crazy. It would be kind of crazy if they did add it in the same patch. Jonathan was talking pretty positively about it. What do you think of Drench Notable on Sork? 40% increased chance to sock, 5 extra gain as Cold Notable.
I need more time.
The extra as Cold might mean you occasionally freeze or chill enemies, which is okay. The extra chance to shock, I think, is not necessary unless you're low DPS. Like, you should be shocking consistently without investing in a chance to shock. I'm not a big fan of it. But if you are feeling like you need to be shocking more consistently, that will help you do it.
I'm not ready.
Would Warriors plus Spirit Amulet plus Mahuaddles plus Ingenuity work? And if so, what tree would I use for skills out of 3 presets? Warriors plus Spirit Amulet plus Mahuaddle plus Ingenuity work? That's the setup I have on my DPS setup. If you look at the video that's like says DPS has like a shotgun on the thumbnail or whatever, that is literally the setup my character currently has. I personally think I prefer Everlasting Gaze and going like more hybrid defense, but I just didn't swap back because I was too lazy to do it. Do you think it would be great to scale more AoE? Yeah, if we could fit more in, it would be good, but it's kind of hard to fit more in than we already have. Fitting more in than we already have is dependent on like if they fix trade, and by fix trade I mean make it so we can search time lost jewels. Because I could search for jewels that say 4% AoE instead of ignite chance. Or I could search for something that says 4% AoE instead of freeze threshold. Or I could search for 4% instead of freeze threshold. You get what I'm saying, right?
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
If you use Dream Fragments, you can still be tanky with DPS. You have DPS regardless.
Fear will best you.
Like until they nerf Archmage, there's just you have way more damage than you need. The game is not currently balanced for Archmage characters. Whether you're doing the DPS setup or not, you're insta-wiping bosses. It just doesn't really matter. Found a solution for your search. Put in small node effect filter, 24 to 25, then 25 to 26. Then you can control F4 jewels. I don't know if that's search it 1% at a time. Yeah, I guess. Hey, another Citadel. Turns out they aren't that hard to find, guys. Who would have thought? They've been here the whole time. Only place I die is Sumo 4. Yeah, Sumo 4 could be rippy. Once you get Melty Maelstrom, that helps a ton for that. And on top of that, if you really wanted to be tanky, I bet if you put, what's it called? There's a, the energy barrier. The thing that procs recharge if you've been stunned recently. I bet if you had that, feel pretty dang tanky in the Simulacrum too, if you combine that with Melting Maelstrom.
I can't yet.
Because the way you die in Simulacrum is you get stun locked, right?
I need more time.
Cooldown before the shield's a bit rough on Frostbomb. Yeah, before the shield, what did I leveled as Ice Nova plus Frostbomb. The Frostbomb's cooldown just wasn't good initially. It was just basically a DPS button on bosses, and I was supposed to just Mostly just walking around with Ice Nova until I could frost bomb a boss, pretty much.
I'm not ready.
Energy Barrier, it's a support gem that allows you to proc your recharge if you get stunned. So you could trade one of your DPS supports if you feel like you have plenty of DPS, and it's just a matter of you get stun locked and then you get chipped down. What would happen is once you get stunned, it would proc your recharge, and the recharge can't get interrupted.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
I have 300 hours yet to find one. I think the key is you have to go out far. You have to just go, you have to go in one direction far. They literally said they can't spawn within a certain radius.
I can't yet.
So most likely the people that aren't finding them, I think, are just within that radius and they're not going out far enough. But the next patch should make them easier to find because they're going to put them in within a closer radius.
Fear will best you.
And then we'll have the part where you can see him in the mist, right? It's going to help a ton.
I can't yet.
I got like 7 citadels a day. Yeah, you find him a ton once you're out far enough and you're just kind of cruising around. You need to be at least 40 nodes away or more away from the ziggurat. Further you're out, the more they spawn, it seems. I have 3 on my screen at the moment. Yeah, they seem like they definitely start appearing a lot. I bet Citadel farming is probably just a good moneymaker, honestly. Just selling the fragments or whatever, right? Just cruising around. Going a straight line, yep. Easy 20-ish div was just from the frag. Holy, breaking it in. I think we made 20 div today. It wasn't from me playing the game, I can tell you that right now. It was from gambling. Alright, no, I didn't mean to say that in such a positive way. It was from proving Hillahoy wrong.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Is Lightning Rod the best annoying if you have crit? I'm not convinced it's the best annoying if you have crit. The more crit you have, the less valuable it is.
Need mana.
There's probably other annoyance I would start looking at if you have crit investment. I just dropped the Corrupted Max Life attribute chest into 5 sockets. Must be nice.
I'm not ready.
I wonder what the current most... It's probably still attribute all res, right? Probably still the current most valuable 5 socket one. 20 div to prove a point, yep. Worth. I have a Drink Fragments, so I don't need the Ice Anoint. What would you recommend? Lightning Rod's okay if you're non-crits. Wildstorm's decent if you're non-crits, or if you're crit. That's like 7.5% more damage or something, right? You could look at some of the crit notables. There might be some good crit notables. Frazzled's okay if you have Cast on Shock. I'd probably go looking around a lot of the crit notables and see if there's any really good ones. That's pretty decent. Crit bonus and magnitude. That's solid. Insightfulness with percent if you have more, if you have good int on your gear. Moment of Truth is honestly really good. 20% crit chance, 25 bonus. That's really good. Moment of Truth might be one of your best ones, honestly. With Lightning Rod, do we respec your crit notes from the build to something else? I wouldn't. I think crit's stronger than Lightning Rod.
Fear will best you.
But if you're doing Lightning Rod, you can try to full commit to it
I'm not ready.
if you want. I think crit's just stronger than going Lightning Rod full non-crit. Crit's really good. Uh-oh. I can hear them moving the tables. Could this build possibly kill the boss? We'll find out. I was gonna try to get to level 90 before we kill any bosses. I want to get the last gem level available.
I can't get. Meat creature.
If dragon, yeah, no problem, dude.
I need more time. Need mana. I need more time.
Tables are coming for Lance IRL, yeah. They're gonna be upon us soon.
I can't yet. I'm not ready. I need more time. No mana.
Lucky Lightning with Dream Fragments? Yep. It looks like Isolation are finally kind of like a reasonable price, though.
I'm
They're
not
down to
ready.
like 2 Divines. At one point, they were like 5 to 10 Divines each or something. They're crazy pricey.
A rarity.
Will this character work with Temporalis? Yep, Temporalis would be best in slot if you wanted to do it. Like a cast on dodge setup with it, maybe. I'm not using Temporalis because I don't know. I wanted to make an affordable build, and Temporalis just isn't affordable.
Weakling. Need mana.
I got a ring with a 686 score on your filter for 21 div. Is that a good deal? I have no idea if 21D was a good deal. If you got a ring you're happy with, power to you. But specifically asking me about 687 waiting, I don't know. I don't know what. I haven't looked at the trade search that recently to remember how good a 687 ring is. If it seemed really good compared to all the other rings in the same weighting, probably.
No mana.
You had the wrong mana on kill. Did I really? No, don't. I have to check. You're inside my head. Recover percent mana on kill. Shut the front door. There's 2 of those? Why? GGG, why? Why are there 2 of these? You're telling me that the stat I have is just not a real stat. Is that correct? Okay, that's correct. Is this a part of the waiting though? This is the second one. Cool. Cool. Alright, well now it's in there correctly. So cool. You screwed so many people with that? I didn't know there were 2 versions of the stat and one of them was fake. Right. Fixed. Fixed, baby. Fixed. Freaking, of course. Of course, of course, of course. You didn't have it on. I had it on, okay? I had the stat, okay? It was the stat, I swear. All these people in here were complaining about mana issues just because Lance wanted to ruin their Christmas. It's not like that. It was a simple mistake, guys. One little mistake.
I'm not ready.
That's also kind of messed up though, right? Like, what the hell is with the freaking same stat, but not the same stat? You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's rigged.
I need more time.
It is word for word identical. Remember when you tried to scam that one guy for 10x? I did not try to scam anyone. I am innocent. This build seems slower than an SSF HC Warrior. Then go play an SSF HC Warrior. Why the hell are you in my
I
chat?
need more time. Steel yourself.
Lance, the AoE of this explosion is only covering 60% of the screen. Detected. Not enough AoE. Loading up. Snarky comment.
I can't yet.
Because I like... No, you don't. Oh, no, no. Shut your mouth. You could add rarity. I don't want to add rarity to a guide. No! Lost contact with the realm. I now know who to blame for this. I need to blame the Temporalis players. It's their fault, okay? The guys that are crashing instances and ruining it for the rest of us, it's their fault. There's a Temporalis player that just crashed an entire server. No, my map that had ritual in it. No! If I lose my audience of the king because of that, I'll be so bad. Guys, please crash the game more so they fast track the patch. Stop it. It's the vision, yeah, something like that.
I can't get. I need more time. I'm not ready. Wreck! Need mana. I need more time. No mana. I can't yet. Out of mana.
They already did add the loot filter thing. You could use loot filters on the PvE1 website now. I'm using one right now. On console? Wait, really? That thing's already in? I thought it was coming with the patch.
I need more time.
I can't yet.
When the heck did they add that?
No mana. I'm not ready.
They said it's on the PvE1 site for now. We'll move it later.
I can't yet.
Are you sure? I thought they were saying it's coming with the patch. And that when the patch launches, you'll be following the filters on the site.
Out of mana. I'm not ready.
I need more time.
Need mana. Become death. I can't yet.
You recall they said it's live now, but they said it'll be on the PV1 site. Yeah. I thought they were just saying it was gonna come live with the patch. That's the impression I got, at least. Timing this guy out who got my hopes up. Okay, calm down, guys. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Just chill. Time me out. No, everybody just chill out. No need for bloodshed, guys. Simple misunderstanding. Blood, riot, pitchforks. Okay, you guys taking this all the way to 11, don't you think? Don't you think we're getting a little bit over dramatic here about this? Maybe a tad bit overzealous, if you will. I say we force this guy to do controller inventory management for 24 hours straight. That's completely unreasonable. Hey, Mr. Lance, do you want to gamble these after your map? You want me to gamble your Mahawaddles and your Black Suncrest? I'm good. You could do it, dude. I believe in you. I'm kind of I'm on a grind right now. I have some goals, mainly to get level 90. I'm setting up for some boss fights. If I just start gambling, then I'm not gonna hit level 90. You know what I'm saying?
I knew it.
I heard gambling gives XP now. Does it really? That would help, right? That would help us.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
What ways to get freeze and stun immunity? Stun, charm. Dream, fragments, ring. Pretty much your options.
No mana. I need more time. Fear will best you.
Whoa, 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 what the hell did I do? What? Was there DD on the ground or something? There's no shot. My XP! Alright, that's it. That's it.
How can I help?
That's it. I'm making some purchases. $77? What kind of price point is this? That's cheap compared to yesterday? What were they yesterday? One would at least expect this build to be tanky, but here we are. Okay. Is your whole shtick just being a douche? Because your only messages today have just you been being a kind of a like, let me trash talk your build, I guess. I don't know. You can go chat somewhere else, I guess, dude. If all you want to do is just be like, hey, I show up and I trash talk people, then go somewhere else, because I don't want to deal with you.
I'm not ready. Feel my wrath.
First message today was, is this as slow as an SSF HC warrior? And second message was, oh my word, the defenses. That literally took just 9k instant damage from a cast on death explosion. That would kill every other build that has 9k ES the same freaking way.
I'm not ready.
Block? Well, the block doesn't matter. That stuff's unblockable. The only way you block that is if you have, what, Turtle Charm or whatever? The shield, yeah. Turtle Charm or that weird shield that no one's using.
Feel yourself.
I need more time.
We have a sale.
I need more time.
Mr. Lance, is he gonna negotiate me? Yes. Question mark? Did you do 20? Sure. He gave me the he gave me the all caps, Mr. Lance. I'll negotiate with this guy. Huge money, yep. Who knows what we're gonna do with it? More money in the bank, though. Lance gets so touchy when he makes 3 lame builds in a row. Do you want me to sell you too, Trace much?
I need more time.
Your next message will determine your fate. Case in point? Okay. You could go somewhere else too, then. I don't like dealing with stupid people. If you think I'm salty when I'm just dealing with somebody saying something just stupid just to be annoying, that's on you. Oh my word, the defenses! Literally talking about a 9k ES character with 50 block. That would kill 95% of builds the same exact way.
I can't yet. Cower.
Three lane builds, only the Magma Barrier one was special. That's just, it's just, I knew going into it there was gonna be bad clear too.
I need more time.
Out of mana. I need more time.
Didn't work. It was just potato clear. Well, our Magma Barriers were to try something very different. I wanted so badly for it to be decent clear, but the clear was just so atrocious. It was just so atrocious. I won't forgive you until you play an armor character. We'll see about that. I wanted to do IES tag. I did too. I wanted to tank the what you call it?
I need more time.
The Arbiter Bomb move. Have you tried Living Bomb with this? No, I haven't. We can maybe do that after we do bosses on Frost Bomb. Eric. The caveat is you need to willingly click rolling slam. I didn't agree to that. I'm not playing rolling slam. All you said is I have to do armor. You didn't say I had to do rolling slam. I didn't agree to that.
I need more time. No mana.
What's the idea behind Living Bomb? I mean, it's just a different skill to try. Living Bomb, I don't even know really what it looks like. I just know it's an AoE fire skill. It plants a seed or something. I don't exactly know what it's doing. Why Titan? For big AoE and better skill effect duration reduction. Apparently, Living Bomb ignores LOS. LOS as in, like, line of sight. Like, you can use it on an enemy through the wall. You can cast it through walls. Really? That's kind of neat. What's the link between Titan and skill effect duration? Titan hulking form, increase small passive effect. Small passive nodes with reduced duration. So you get 8% more than you would get here. And you get 8% more than you would get normally here. That's the difference in having 80% reduced skill effect duration and 64. And that's the difference in the skill lasting twice as long. So Frostbomb, that delay would be twice as long, pretty much, if I wasn't a Titan. That's the reasoning. I just put Breach. Dude, I wanted to do... Not Breach. I wanted to do the plus level thing. Whoops. What's the, check curiosity. It has a duration, right? Cast time is fast. Crit chance is okay. You can quality it to make the seed duration shorter. Seed duration's 2 seconds. 80% reduced would make it a 0.4 second time. So you could have up to like 50% cast speed and constantly cast it on enemies, maybe. Limit of 1 active seed. I guess you could do +1 limit and maybe like kind of spam cast it a little bit. I'm glad I got my Adorn when I did. It went up 20 div. Yeah, Adorn's insane. Has a really good base radius. How does this compare to Frostbomb? 200 to 300 versus 500 to 800. Thing is, this has the limitation of the cooldown. You don't have to invest in a cooldown anymore, and you can just spam cast it. we could definitely. It wouldn't be much of a tree swap. So we could do.
I can't yet.
We could probably do this tomorrow, maybe.
Fear will best you. I need more time.
Hold on. This RuneScape music's too loud. Go to Age of Empires.
I'm not ready.
You'd want reduced duration for it to explode faster? Yeah, because it has the seed limit, right? So that'll limit how many times we can cast per second. So you need reduced skill effect duration for that specifically, right? Scale gem levels? I'd hope it'd be able to. There wouldn't be Prism of Disbelief for that though, would there? Because it's a freaking like skill from a weapon. Probably not. Highly doubt it would have a Prism of Disbelief.
I can't yet.
No Prism for weapon skills? Yeah, I kind of wouldn't think so. Use your +6 neck with it? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I need more time.
Break out the +6 neck.
No mana. Rejoin the air. I'm not ready.
Level 18 base? Well, there's gonna be level bases with level 20, right? I would think those would exist. They're probably just a lot rarer though, right? Couldn't use a shield with it though? Yeah, we'd have to change the shield passives for sure. $20 don't even exist. The highest is 19. Oh. I don't want to be wielding a staff yet. Not ideal to lose block, right?
No mana.
Am I selling magic corrupt jewels? Nope. Well, I might be actually. Do I have magic corrupted jewels for sale? Stuff that was on Pathfinder? Yes. Stuff from Stormweaver? No. I think I have stuff from the Pathfinder listed.
I can't yet.
I didn't want to sell the Stormweaver stuff because I thought GGG was gonna balance it. How much for all the Pathfinder stuff?
I need more time.
On trade, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what I listed stuff for. It's on trade. You can search via the affix name for specific blue jewels.
Need mana. Feel my wrath. Out of mana.
Defenses are gonna be cooked. Oh yeah, they'll be giga cooked. Search my account name and get the whole list. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of junk from the 1D tab that I haven't, like, I accidentally put in there. I have a bunch of junk in there. I haven't cleaned it out. I'm lazy.
I'm not ready.
Wait a minute. Aren't there supposed to be two of you? Where's the other guy? Came out of a boss? Yeah. Supposed to be another boss in here. We got robbed. I don't even know which jewels I have listed. I have these two. A couple jewels. He'll find him. He'll figure it out. They stopped the duping. We're only getting one boss now. I wonder if it's the tile set. Because that's a little bit of a different tile set, I feel like, than when I found two bosses. Woodland. Maybe Woodland was the tile set where I feel like I found twin bosses. I know I found twin bosses of that dude. There's one that has two of them, one that has one of them. Creek has one. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's Woodland. Woodland has two as far as I remember. Yeah, that sounds like that might be right then. Sounds close to correct at the very least. Anywhere on your screen you can launch Living Bomb, even on the other side of the screen. And it looks like it has a good base radius. What's the base radius? Hold on, what's the base radius of my Frost Bomb, actually? What does it say on the skill? 2.7. Does Living Bomb scale radius with levels? Let me check. It doesn't look like it scales radius. So it would be a little bit smaller than my current AoE. But I could spam cast it, right? Ooh, overabundance gives less duration too. That's kind of nice. It has limit, yeah. You +1 limit it, and you get less duration. So we would have like a 0.2 second duration on it. It would be like pretty instantaneous. Problem Living Bomb is it dealt 0 damage. Yeah, its base damage number isn't great. Looks like it doesn't have many support gems that work with it either.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Arrow! What's good, man? How you doing, Arrow? What's cooking? Arrow, I was told earlier you're doing a, what's the staff called? Somebody bought a staff that does the gain damage based on life cost of a skill. They told me you were doing a build with it. Burden of Shadows, yeah. How's that going? Crit, Poison, Hexblast, Blood Mage, dang. Burden of Shadows. How's that going? Is it cooking? Popping off? I feel like I've heard mostly good things about Hexblast. Do I need to reroll Tree? No, I need to change Tree. Not that much, though. I basically just need to change the shield nodes. Is main thing I need to change. Nice, I'm having a lot of fun. You're right on. How's Hexblast as a skill fill? Great if you scale AoE, you're right on.
I need more time.
Very Umi if you get me, very out of mana. That's anything with gem level scaling. Out of mana, classic.
I can't.
I'm also using Corpse Raid for even more clear, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about the Corpse Blade for Poison Clear. People are talking it up usually quite a bit.
I'm not ready.
We don't spend mana, only life. How much life though are you spending, and how the hell are you sustaining it? Yeah, that's actually, you know, that's a very important part. How are you sustaining that? Because you're incentivized to have a big life cost. How the heck are you sustaining it?
I'm not ready.
444 at the moment. Yeah, how are you sustaining? Watch them reduce gem levels on everything. They need to. They have a balance problem. The gem levels are ridiculous. Way too much. Recover life on. Well, that's not gonna help him during a boss fight, right? Inspiration. Well, he wanted to be a lot of life cost for Burden, right? Recoup life orbs from Krill's crits. Haven't done much bossing yet, so I'm not 100% certain how I'll solve it. Okay. Yeah, I'd be like, that's the thing that worries me. Like, it's already pretty hard to solve big cost on mana. And mana comes with like 4% innate base regen. Life doesn't get that. Life, you get to 4% regen with investing into like 5 life regen clusters type of thing. Life regen is super rare, it seems like. Helmet Corrupt's one of the best sources of life regen. 2%. Yeah. It is one of the best sources of life regen. 2% regen. There's just not a lot of it, right? I guess there's a lot more life regen, right? Like, life regen in PoE 2 is a lot more similar to, like, PoE 1 mana regen. Of like, there's regen rate all over the place, but not much regen. Yeah, this is regen rate while stationary. 1% regen. Regen stuff? No. Is this regen stuff? No. Is this regen stuff? No, that's leech. Where's the regen stuff at? I don't even know where the regen nodes are. Stun threshold? No. Stun threshold? No. Yeah, I thought there were regen nodes. Okay, here you go. Yeah, the regen rate, regen rate, regen rate. Regen while stationary. 0.5%, 0.3%, regen while moving. The percent stuff is large. Yeah, well, it's kind of a swap, right? In PoE 1, you get a lot of percent regen, and then you don't get much regen rate, whereas this has a bunch of regen rate, so it feels more like mana from PoE 1. But even then, though, there's not that much regen rate. I guess you can get it on jewels, maybe? Not seeing a ton. There really is not a lot of regen to get. A little bit here. Regenerate or regenerate? What I'm talking about is, so you see like this says regenerate 1%. So this is like your base amount you're regenning. And then this, which is increased regeneration rate. Which is this, when I'm saying regenerate, I'm referring to this stat. This is a multiplier on that stat. In PoE 1, the multiplier on the regen amount it's a much more like rarer stat. Whereas the percent regen amount is easier to get and there's more of it. But on PoE 2's tree, there's not a lot of percent regen. There's not a lot of source of the base. My Gemmeling Totem build is using Blood Magic with its Series Desane and Zealot's Oath. It feels amazing. I kind of want to make a Zealot's Oath build. That sounds cool. But yeah, it's just like... the sources of regen are just pretty limited. What's the other source I've seen? I feel like there's a body armor that has regen on it. I feel like there's a body armor that has like 2% regen. I think it's like a body armor implicit. Enchant? Implicit? Yeah, you can get up to 2.5 on a body armor. Did I open stream to a regen talk? Yeah. I have up to 1.6k life regen. Yo, that's kind of sick. Expert Steel. Yep. Expert Steel has the regen number. There's not a lot of it, but yeah. There's the shield. Yeah, there's Rise of the Phoenix. Rise of the Phoenix has it, but it requires low life. Which you can pretty much only do with Infernalist. This just doesn't have, there's not a lot of ways to activate low life, unfortunately. You do Coward's Legacy? Yeah, that would work. Rise of the Phoenix with Coward's Legacy? I don't know how... excuse me. I don't know how regen works with... how would it work with if you have increased regen rate stuff and then you have the Zealot's Oath? It'd probably work fine, right? It wouldn't affect it if the regen's just applying to your ES. It would still have the multiplier to it. We'll try SSF Hardcore with Spark. Do you think I can follow your version of Archmage? Could you follow my version of Archmage? You'd probably need to do what I'm doing, but lean more defensive with it. You're playing SSF. You're gonna need to overlevel, way overlevel, and you're probably gonna want to lean more defensively when you can. Maybe go for the ES nodes earlier and ES on gear and stuff like that. But could you play it in hardcore SSF? I think so, but you're gonna need to be careful. CI is considered low life. CI was I think they patched it. It was bugged and considered low life. I think they already patched that though. I just realized I wasn't even showing you what I was looking at. I was looking through the trade side. I didn't even realize I didn't show you. My bad. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. The water's gone through my system. I have to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Level regen mods do not apply to the ES regen from Zealot's Oath. This does not apply if you use that regen ES amulet. Whoa, wait a second. Are you saying the ES regen amulet works with the regenerate stuff, but the regen when you click Zealot's Oath? Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. That doesn't. The other way around. Okay, so the Zealot's Oath it does work, and then that it doesn't work with. Did I complete this map already? I did. Okay, cool. I don't think that CI is low life. It's not. There was a bug where CI was being considered low life, but it is not. Not the case. Not the case. CI is full life? Correct. CI is like full life. Yep. What is low life in PoE 2? 30%? 35? Something like that. $35, yeah. No deli. I don't like deli. It makes my screen gray. Makes me depressed. Also, aside from making the screen get gray, I'm kind of gonna do
I need more time.
how do I put this? I'm gonna skip delirium until they freaking make it so those monsters don't push you around every time and are invulnerable for 2 seconds. Until they change that, I'm skipping delirium. Because it makes me mad every single time. Never doing it. They'll fix it, guys. They'll fix it. My protest will not be in vain.
I can't yet.
I'm pretty sure there's not a single person who likes that mechanic.
I'm not ready.
And if you try to claim that you like that mechanic, I'll know you're a liar. Okay? No one in their right mind likes that mechanic. Oh yes, this random monster my same size as me that's now invulnerable and pushes me around the map. Fantastic.
No mana. I need more time.
They'll fix it. They will.
No challenge. I'm not ready.
You know what? This should be stat. Strength armor characters should be able to push them, and mages should get pushed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a pretty thick mage, okay? This mage character I'm playing,
I can't yet.
6'4", 280 pounds, pure muscle, baby. Okay? This guy's been hitting the gym. Okay, how do you think he got the AoE to be that large? Okay? He's been putting in the work. He's been putting in the hours. Okay? Don't try to pretend that I'm some weak, scrawny mage, okay? I am not. The push should be based on your strength stat. I could settle for that.
I can't yet.
How do blocks work at PvE2? Do you have to raise your shield? No.
I can't yet.
You can raise your shield. Raising your shield means it takes you from whatever your chance to block is passively, like let's say 25%, to 100%. But then you build up stagger, and enemies start hitting you, and they can like heavy stun you basically if you block too many things in a row. Or you can invest in the block chance, like, and that is your passive chance to block, which is just, for example, my character just running around. My character just running around has 48 chance to block. So just randomly, if an enemy hits it, there's a 48% chance it's just not going to deal damage.
I need more time. No mana. I'm not ready.
I think I lost a deferral from last time. Because of that map we lost. For shame. Is there a thing about directional block? There is for the raised shield. I don't think it matters for passive block, no. Cover on kill would be helpful. It would be helpful while mapping, but we still have a mana problem regardless while we're on bosses.
I'm not ready.
And the mana problem isn't bad enough while maps for me to care too much. I mean, it would affect how often we proc Comet, I guess. We'd proc it a little bit more frequently. Melding Maelstrom, that would like quintuple the cost of my build if I put that in. The current cost of our characters is not very high. Cheap and easy fix, yeah, something like that. Lance is coping about how weak his warrior is. You should have to hit the gym. My warrior's strong. How dare you? I'm not coping. Dude, I swear those things were moving before I broke them out of the ice. Hey, Greater Essence! That's like the second time I've found one of those. Please stop hitting Jim. Oh, I'm not hitting Jim. Jim's fine. The game's reminding you about your mana problems? Yeah, it gave me the Greater Essence of the Mind.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Time to craft? What do you guys think we should craft with it? I wasn't planning on doing any crafting.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
It's the first time I've seen the Vaults of Kamasa map. I have never heard of that. Can you describe it for chat? Don't do it. Why? Why shouldn't he do it? New tile set. Why should he not do it? Did it like its series? All chests are magic or rare, 364 rarity. So it is like Vaults of Eteri. Interesting.
I need more time.
There's 0 loot in there. Is it really that bad, guys? Come on, the Vaults of Kamasa, or whatever they called it. Are we sure it's 0 loot? It is. It's terrible. I gotta be honest with you. Wretched knave. These chatters sound like they got something to hide. They're trying to stop you from making bank. You should go in there and report back to us how much of a liar all these chatters are, trying to stop you from making fat stacks.
I'm not ready.
Vaults of Skamasa? Not the Vaults of Skamasa, come on. I think I got rid of all the burning ground. Maybe there's CDR in there though. Fastest report to ever be reported. I got a bug moment of Zen with no connections, floating in the water too. Ah, don't worry. He wasn't gonna give you anything good. Lance, it's literally a map with 10 to 15 blue chests, many white chests, and a couple of rares, and a final chest that drops as much as a strong box. You can imagine how much loot that is. Okay, that doesn't sound like a lot of loot. That's not a convincing amount of loot. You might have a point. Did he mute or is he not talking? I was just not talking for a bit there. Meat creature.
I can't yet.
What's the next build plan? So we're gonna do bosses with this character once we get 90. And then we might do a living bomb setup just to, because we're curious, which would basically be a small respec from this build. And then after that, we are either going to consider a hardcore SSF run or an SSF run, or chat really, or not chat, I'll say Alweezy. Alweezy really wants me to do an armor-based character. I'm taking a break till this tower is over. Yeah, the new tower tile sets will help a lot. Why am I getting called out? What do you mean, why am I getting called out? You're the one who's always like, armor, you know? Hey, another Citadel! We got the triple, baby! Got all of them. Iron Citadel ready to go. The Copper Citadel ready to go. Got them all, baby. We got them all. First of all, I sound cooler than that, so how dare you? Do you though? Do you actually sound cooler than that? How? Your map is way less clear than mine? And I have none? What do you mean my map's way less clear than you? I'm going in a straight line. You didn't even see how far back I have to go to get to my town.
Feel my wrath.
Do you think, if you're thinking I'm not cleared, that means you're probably going in a circle.
I'm not ready.
And that's the reason you haven't found citadels. You need to go in a straight line outward. Because if you're not far enough away, you can't spawn them. You need to get farther from the center. Like straight up. Streamer client. It's not a streamer client, guys. That's how it works. You need to be a certain distance away from the center or they don't spawn.
I need more time. Out of mana. I'm not ready.
Them's the facts. I find one every other screen. Yeah, they're pretty common. But you have to be far enough out. Is the entire Arbiter economy carried by warriors?
I can't yet.
It is, isn't it?
Face me.
I mean, that chest is like best in slot 90% of the time, right? For most builds.
I can't yet.
That or a one mirror spark gem. Yeah, I guess there is the spark gem.
I'm not ready.
But outside those, you don't care about the drops at all, right? I don't think anyone does. There's some use cases for the helmet that lets you use 2 sockets. Yeah, but that's so niche that, like, who's using that? You know what I mean? Like, who's actually using that? Because I don't know who's using that. You have a frost bomb gem, I assume? No. That would be too much currency. I was trying to keep this character super budget, and buying a Prism of Disbelief, even if it would be cheap, would still be. It's too limited supply where people couldn't copy it if they wanted to, so I avoided it.
No mana.
Alright, Frostbomb, Prism of Disbelief, 3 div. Yeah. So, like, it would be a good price. Like, based on, like, how much it is. But the thing is, there's probably, like, 5 of those on the market or something. Like, they're super limited. So the second I say, hey, guys, copy my 15D build, because I put, 5D in the Prism of Disbelief or whatever. It's not 15D. Because the second 2 people buy the jewel, it's more expensive, right?
I can't yet. I need more time. No mana.
You're saying buy the jewel and hold? I'm saying if you want to play the build, I'm not going to tell people outright, go buy this jewel. But you should. It's good.
I'm not ready.
If you're playing this character.
No challenge.
And I'm not going to use it on the character because I'm not trying to promote it. But that's not like... People realize that, right? It's not new information to say the jewel socket that gives you 3 gem levels is good, right? That's not new information in any way, shape, or form. If Lance had the jewel, he couldn't sustain mana. I can't sustain mana right now anyways, so yeah, if I had the jewel, my mana would be even more cooked. I'd have to start fixing my gear more. What? Gem level equal damage? Yeah, who knew? Gem level equal damage, believe it or not.
I can't yet. Face me. A rarity. And all. They're swarming. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Who cares about damage? I want more movement speed. If you want movement speed, there's 2 ways to get it.
I need more time.
Method number 1, Queen of the Forest. Method number 2, Adorned plus Jewels.
No challenge.
I don't think there's any other way to get movement speed, basically, in high quantities outside those 2 methods.
I can't yet.
Does anyone have a way to get movement speed outside those 2 methods? Queen of the Forest, that's one of the methods I mentioned.
Fear will best you.
Be a ranger. I mean, that gets you a little bit, but that doesn't get you a ton, right? Get a little bit on the tree, I guess. But that's not going to be close to what you get if you just did, like, Magic Adorned Jewels or Queen of the Forest. Let me buy out the gem market. You advertise we could split the profits? No. I have never done that, and I don't plan to do that. I think that's bad practice. If a content creator is specifically promoting something just so they can resell it, that's pretty crummy. I think that's taking advantage of people.
I need more time. No mana.
The Lance method? What do you mean? I don't do that? What the hell? Insider trading? Yeah, basically. Insider trading. At the point you get Adorn plus Jewels, you can also get Temporalis. Yeah, that's true. But maybe you like the feel of just walking fast rather than teleporting around, right? Lance promotes things that he prices himself out of the market.
I'm not ready.
I have done that before. One of the worst examples is this is why the Val My Item option became super expensive. It used to be way more affordable, and I was making a Hateforge build, and I made a video on it, and Hateforge was started to go through the roof, and somebody made me Val my freaking Hateforge on stream. And then I couldn't afford to rebuy it. I had to like resell everything I had just to rebuy it so I could play the character I wanted to play. After that though, I raised my Valorb point redemption. I think it used to be like 100k points. It used to be like the price of like a build redemption, something like that. I learned my lesson quick and fast there though. Cause I almost had a situation where I was like just got the character to maps and couldn't afford my key item for the build. The actual guys are just a cover for the Divine Orb scheme. It forged a little hate, something like that, yeah, for sure. Guys, my favorite map. We get to pull some levers. Woo! Let's freaking go! For what it's worth, when you were talking about Sublime Vision this league, I bought 3 to 4 of them when they were around 170D. You freaking... Yeah, I can't stop those who are willing to become beneficiaries and price manipulators based on information I put out there. I think one of the best examples I've ever had where somebody could have made absolute like killing on a video I made promoting something was, I want to say, Adorned. When they first added Adorned, people did not value it at all because it was a new thing, even though it was insane because it could roll to 150 when they initially added it in PoE1. And I think I was able to gamble an Adorn Jewel for like 2D and fragments a pop or something. Like they were super, the fragments were super cheap. And they spiked so freaking hard after the video on that. You could have easily bought a bunch of the jewels and then flipped them. It was bugged. Oh yeah, that too. It was bugged initially. I forgot about that because you zone changed and it would like turn off the jewels or something. I think it was, yeah, I forgot about that. It was bugged initially. Oh wait, no, not only was it bugged, it was technically weaker because it didn't work with like cluster jewels, right? Yeah, I forgot about this. I think initially it didn't work with cluster jewels on top of, and then to fix the bug, they basically just got rid of the condition where it didn't work with cluster jewels. And so they just omega buffed it. It was totally freaking overpowered, even with the condition it had. I sold my 145 because it was bugged. Oh no. Oh my word. It was a terrible blunder, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I still think 100% they, instead of like properly patching it, they did the temporary fix and just made it OP. There must be something in the code, something too spaghetti to deal with when it came to the cluster jewel condition. I'm gonna stick to that tinfoil hat theory. I got a 147 sitting in Legacy. Good times, yeah. Oh, dang. There's a rare monster in the corner up there. Is the patch out? No, it's not yet. We're still waiting on the patch currently. Hopefully it'll be out soon, TM. I wonder how the improvement will be when they remove a bunch of the ground clutter. Oh yeah, that is one of the things they're doing.
I'm not ready.
Hopefully it'll be a pretty big improvement, because there is a lot of stuff on ground. I'm hopeful and excited for the map change, right? This thing where they're gonna make this screen faster. That's the performance improvement I'm looking forward to. I want that one bad. I need it. Crave it. Is it possible to have 200 rarity, full res cap, and one-shot T4 bosses and have survivability? Seems like you cannot one-shot and have survivability, cats dogs. Is it possible? 100% with Archmage characters. It's just a matter of, can you afford the gear to do it? Loot filters 2025? Hell yeah. Console enjoyers will once again be able to play the game. How many zone levels below can I be and still get XP? It's a pretty harsh drop-off, I think. I don't know how much it is, though. For the most part, if you're gonna get to 90 plus, you probably need to be doing T15s. If you're doing, like, yellow maps, you probably can get to around 85 before it starts to be real slow.
I'm not ready. No mana.
There were jokes about Blizzard as well back in the day where people said they don't increase the size of the base backpack because they fire the guy who coded the thing. Turns out years later, Blizz said they wanted to change it, but they can't fit it in their code. That's really funny. Like this inventory or whatever.
I'm not ready.
I need more time.
I can't get it out of my head.
I can't.
The D4 stash tab thing. About the freaking what was it? They're loading like the stash tab of everyone in the zone or something. That still to this day has to be one of the most hilarious cooked
I need more time.
things I've ever heard. Did they end up getting more stash tabs? Or is D4 still like you have like 3 stash tabs?
I need more time.
They what? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was something like that. They have like these, they have a really small amount of stash space. And the reason they gave is because they're loading everybody who's like in the town's stash tab, so they don't have enough space for more or something like that. It was something really convoluted. Is there a minimum tier for King of the Mist to spawn? To get Audience of the King, you need to at least be... I can confirm in T14s, but somebody has told me they've found one in a T12.
I'm not ready.
You create more characters for more stash tabs? Oh, do characters each get their own individual stashes? Wait, how would you trade... No, that doesn't make any sense, though. How would you trade loot between characters, then? That doesn't make sense. PUE's doing that with chat right now. Anytime someone links an item, it stays in memory. So Global 420, for example, makes the game unplayable after an hour for me. Wait, really? That's pretty cooked.
Feel my wrath.
Does rarity affect Audience of the King drop rates? I don't think so.
I need more time.
Okay, I'll put it... Okay, it will affect the rares that drop. And, like, the chance for Audience of the King dude to drop you, like, a unique item that isn't his drop table. Will it affect which unique he drops? I do not believe so. I would highly, highly, highly doubt it has any factor over which unique he drops.
I'm not ready.
I've found that even with global and trade hidden, it still caches. Really? You're saying right now, if I need to manually swap my global and trade chat. It 100% affects it based on my testing pool of 1 kill. You realize that's not enough. That's not enough effect. That's not enough of a pool, right? I mean, the actual audience of the king item? No. No, no, no. Rarity does not affect the chance you hit audience of the king, no. You only have to do it once. Okay, hold on. So you're saying I should go like this. Global 10,002. Trade 10,005. So you're saying that and do a slash clear. Slash CLS. I don't know what the difference is. I don't want to share my global chat. I don't want you in there. Okay, calm down, guys. Being a little toxic.
Science will save you.
I need more time.
104, 18% more monster life and 80 LA res. Holy. This map is toxic.
I can't yet.
I bet he's in 69, 69. He probably is. The perfect channel.
Need mana.
Ah!
I can't yet.
That guy's a cold resistant. His res is probably like 150 cold res. He's like overcapped out of his mind.
Out of mana. I'm not ready.
Just get me out of this map. This map was a mistake.
Need mana. I need more time. No mana. Feel my wrath.
My rapid shot costs 350 mana to reload at level 42. It's over. 350 mana to reload at level 42. It's so over. Have you considered adamant recovery with this build? What's adamant recovery? Is it the thing I already have? Have I considered it? No, I just have it clicked for some unknown reason. Yeah, no, that node's good. Goodness, they're putting Mire out in the middle of the ocean? How am I supposed to enjoy my mired layouts if it's all the way out here in the middle of freaking nowhere? How am I gonna appreciate some mired content if it's all the way out there? Time for the boat league? Yeah, time to break out the boats. It might be time, unironically. Ooh, +1 dream fragments? The whispers of the Brotherhood. Close. Almost the ring I wanted. They can throw Meyer off a cliff, in my opinion. Okay, calm down. Okay, Meyer didn't do anything wrong. Okay. It's just sometimes a little bit annoying. Is that a crime, though? Is that a crime? To be sometimes a map most people don't want to run? Is that so bad? End of the world, right, guys? Not the end of the world. Ghost Ride with High Life goes well with Adamant Recovery. Adamant Recovery just goes well if you have ES and you have
Like the red veil back home.
good recharge, faster start of recharge. Speaking of, I was gonna invest into more of that, but I kind of forgot to.
Heal yourself. I need more time.
Holy! Whoa! 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 How did I roll on this map? Gain 50%, 40% monster damage, reduce crit taken. Okay, maybe this is slightly better.
I need more time. Weakling.
Lance doesn't know what a Dream Fragments looks like. I know what a Dream Fragments looks like.
I'm not ready.
I know exactly what it looks like. It has like a blue face on it. It's like gray with a blue face.
Out of mana.
Show us your Dream Fragment. I don't have one. It costs a lot. Okay. I feel like I'm spending too much money on buffing map when I should be juicing T15s. Then start juicing your T15s, man. What's stopping you? What's holding you back?
I need more time.
I didn't know there was a face. Thanks for you. Okay, so what you're telling me right now is you're wearing one and you didn't know that? My word. Classic Dream Fragment wearer. Too rich to even know what the artwork looks like. Not even properly appreciating
Can't yet.
the fine item he has on his character right now. Doesn't even know. Classic.
Out of mana.
Classic Dream Fragments owner. Just rich beyond belief. Doesn't even care about the finer things of life like the art.
I can't yet.
Lance needs to make 21 sparks in order to buy the Dream Fragments. Okay, it's not that expensive. How much is it? It's like 100D, okay. Holy, come on, please stop throwing axes. Stop it. Woo, the axe throwers are out of control. They got way too much accuracy.
Out of mana. Face me.
What gems are on your Frostbomb? It should be in the planner in the description, but off memory, I think I have Spell Echo, Considered Casting, Magnified AoE, Inspiration, and Ingenuity. Confirmed Lance has a gambling problem. No money. No, we have money. We're fine. That being said, you are right. I do have a gambling problem. What should we gamble on, guys? What should we gamble on? What do we spend our hard-earned currency on today? Would be a good use of company finance. Bossing? Well, we're gonna do that once we hit level 90. That's what I was waiting for, just get level 90.
I need more time. no mana.
You usually can't make money on bosses in trade leagues early. That is exactly when you make money on bosses is early. What are you talking about? Right now would be late to get to bosses. Right now is late. Chance Orb and Instrumentus? Dude, I don't want to gamble on Instrumentus. That's just like guaranteed loss, okay? I know as well as anyone that I'm not the guy, okay? I am not the guy who puts 100 Astromentises or 100 Stellar Amulets and then gets an Astromentus back. Also, I don't want to be the guy trading for that many Stellar Amulets. I'm definitely not going to TFT.
I'm not ready.
You have 2 omens to gain XP on death. I bought 2, and then you can have both. You can have both active, and it'll only use 1 at a time.
Need more time.
Basically, that way, if I forget, then I can die twice in a row. You know what I mean? MBX chance 144 amulets for Astromentus Day. Total value 56 div. He didn't hit. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Money spent, amulet not made. Classic. I'll tell you something a little bit strange is I have seen 2 clips now. 2 clips of guys with entirely full inventories of Stellars, and they've hit the Astromentus on the first try. And I find that a little bit suspicious. But I've seen it happen twice. And I'm starting to wonder what the hell's going on. But what are these guys, what are they doing? What's their special technique? I had a dream fragments on my 4th Sapphire? How the hell did you do that? As a console player, I've only ever heard of TFT, and it was never good. And that's correct. Because there's nothing good to say about it. Lance's 2 eyes are too old to see the cut in the video. You guys think it was a cut in the video? I mean, it is suspicious that in both of those clips, it was the first Astromentus, or the first of their like 144 amulets they had. No! No! Nope. No, I don't want to lose the XP. Nope. Yep. Make your jokes about pause core. That's rigged. Okay. That freeze was like forever long. Okay. Those guys spawned out of nowhere. They were ambushing me. That was messed up. I probably shouldn't do a map with gain 61 damages cold with 300% freeze buildup. That's on me. They cheat, I cheat, yeah. They literally spawned from the enemies I had already defeated. Like, that's messed up.
I need more time.
Log out Lance, dude, that was justice, okay? That was survival.
I need more time.
Remember when I said I've tactically logged out and you made fun of me? It was justifiable to make fun of you, okay? Just like it's probably justifiable to make fun of me for logging out just now. Holy! Okay, note to self. Do not run gain mod as extra cold with increased freeze buildup ever again. It's not worth it. Unless I'm wearing the special ring that I can't afford.
I can't yet.
It is not worth it. I bought mine 3 days ago and I still have a freeze charm equipped. Understandable. Log out Lance, Captain Logout, maybe a little bit. You guys think they're gonna do a hardcore race of any kind for PoE2?
I'm not ready.
When's Gauntlet for PoE2 happening, guys?
Cower.
Diz, where's Gauntlet for PoE2?
You were no one.
Think of all the clips you could have of people pausing the game and logging out.
I need more time.
Think about the clips. He's about to die! And then he... saved once again by the power of the pause. Imagine the one-shot monkey at 200% skill speed. I really don't think the monkey's that hard. Okay, I've died to him a couple times. But that's only because my hands were not on the keyboard, okay? Literally just because my hands weren't on the keyboard. He happened to catch me with my pants down, okay? Says the controller player? What are you trying to say? Does the controller make it easy to dodge the monkey or something? Call it rule number 1, no logging out, no pausing. Can you imagine? How would they enforce that?
I can't yet.
I'm not ready.
I do want to attempt a fresh start to Arbiter once this patch hits. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. To stream it all.
I need more time.
I mean, it could just be you can't pause or log out for bosses or whatever, right? And then you have to submit your boss kills anyways. What's a good point to swap to CI for Stormweaver? When you have... I swapped, I think when I had 3k mana, 3k ES, but you could probably swap sooner than that if you want to.
I need more time.
Okay, is this an area I just can't get to? I see dudes in there. I guess I just can't get there.
I'm not ready.
The XP bar move? Oh, slowly. Once you get to 90 plus,
I'm not ready.
it gets significantly slower. And then once you get to 95 plus, it stops. It basically stops moving.
Right hands.
And then once you get to like 98 plus, it starts moving in the opposite direction.
No mana.
I'm fairly certain.
I can't. Feel my wrath.
You can get a full bubble of XP in 95 and a T18 with multi-breach. Which is not much, right? Once I get to 99, I'm not even going to use ameliorations anymore.
I'm not ready.
Just forget about the scenario where you get to 100. It's not real. I'm at 96 and I haven't seen my XP bar move in days. And I haven't died.
I need more time.
It took me 8 days to get to 66% on level 97. Yeah. I just don't think I'm gonna hit level 100 at all in PoE 2. Unless they add... oh, it's probably gonna take like 5 years of power creep for me to hit level 100. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 5 years of power creep before I hit level 100. They have to really add some egregious stuff if I'm gonna hit level 100. I am not that guy. Is it okay to ask about Spark? Sure. Should I give you some information, Igor? 96 is my new 100. Yeah, I'm not gonna kid myself. Why keep the levels require stupid amounts of farming thing? Because it keeps you engaged, right? Player retention. If your level takes forever to get to, you're gonna keep playing. right? I think that's the idea. They don't want you going anywhere. They want you staying right here. Maine. How many players won't make it even past level 95? A lot, and that's okay. I am perfectly happy with myself not going past 95. XP taking a while, and there being a reason for the grinders to have something to grind. Let them have it. You don't need level 100 to make a character that can be extremely strong, right? The power level between a level 100 and a level 95 character is not all that different.
I need more time. I can't yet.
Fun fact, PoE 2 early access level 100 took 8 days less than PoE 1 pre 2.0. There you go.
I'm not ready.
The thing is, I am fairly confident it'll get faster as they add more content, more juice, more ways to earn XP.
I can't yet.
We'll see where it shakes out. That's why I said if my first level 100 could be in 5 years of power creep.
No mana. I'm not ready.
I think a build could be done by level 88. I mean, level 90 is when you get your final level of your gem, right? And level 90 doesn't take all that long to get in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's reasonable that somebody who is enjoying the game and playing it can hit that level.
I need more time.
I wonder if people are making planners with level 100. That would be hilarious to me. Have you guys, has anyone seen planners shared with level 100 trees? You mean 10 more skill points in the campaign and the last 10 levels only increase character size? Oh, calm down there, calm down. Every bad content creator out there, probably. You think so? I can't imagine too many people doing that. I have seen a few, really, so people have done it. I saw some guides in mid-December that said you couldn't have sockets and shields. I mean, maybe they're working off some old information or something. Oh, mid-December, so like after it was already released. Oh, I have no idea why they would. That's just yeah, they're just cooked.
I need more time.
What's your thoughts about dream fragments? I haven't found in your guide. I found this ring in SSF and I'm trying Spark. What distill to use on amulet in case of that ring? If you have that ring, you go with the damage anoint. And yes, that ring is extremely good for mana builds. Very unlikely you'll find something better in SSF.
I can't yet.
I would definitely say it's probably you should use it. If you're playing the build in SSF. Solves freeze, solves chill. and is probably
I'm not ready.
gonna give you the most mana out of any options in terms of tankiness. So it should lead to the strongest survivability option probably.
I need more time.
What anoint? I would do a damage anoint. I don't know all the anoints offhand, but like I looked at them earlier. Moment of Truth is good. I don't know what the anointed cost of this. Oh, that's kind of expensive. Frazzled down here for shock magnitude. This one's kind of good. I don't know, just look around the tree, find a damage anoint that you can afford. Go with it. Something you're not gonna click anyways, but is decent percent damage or crit or whatever. How many have tried to gamble Astromentus from Alva? You can gamble Alva? MBX has done 120 million gold. Oh my word. That's a lot of gold gambling. Probably doesn't hit very often, would be my guess.
I'm not ready. I need more time. No mana.
Apparently 100 million to hit. Is that on average? Or is that just some dude one time hit one? I heard 70 mil on average. I've done 35 mil and I've hit everything unique but it. Anecdotal. Interesting. So you're saying there's a chance. Just a few amulet gambles. Easy peasy.
I can't get.
I didn't know you could gamble unique amulets. Yep, you can. Map in progress. It told me it was complete. What the hell? It says complete. Okay. Guess that's just bugged. Every time I made gambling amulets, I made profit from lucky rares and craftable magics. Yeah, like if you hit like plus levels or something.
I can't get.
You never know for sure. I mean, well, the thing is, you get a large enough, you collect enough data, you could start mathing it out, right? Wait, so Alva I can use to just gamble as many items as I want in a row? I feel like I couldn't put Alva in my hideout. I was actually kind of wondering this. I didn't know where people were gambling at, because the gamblers that you get throughout the acts, they have like a limited amount of items you can gamble. I didn't realize you could gamble with Alva, because I spent a grand total of like 2 seconds in the town. Once I got my hideout, I just stopped being there.
You were no worry. Face me.
Alva's in the hideout, she's not the gambler. Wait, no, Alva's Faustus. Who the hell's the gambler? Invigorated's Alva. Oh, okay. So it is Alva, but it has to be in that specific zone. I see, okay. So it's just because I literally, like, once I got my hideout, I never went back to that zone. So I didn't even know where the gambling NPC was. That makes a lot of sense. I was kind of wondering, because I was like, The act gamblers, they have like a limit on how much you can gamble, like based on how many uniques you kill in the various acts or whatever.
I need more time.
I need more time.
No mana.
They said once they fix the gamble hideout issue, they turn it back on hideout. Okay, yeah. They said that in the interview, didn't they? That there was like some exploit or something.
Need mana.
They should remove level cap and make it exponential. No. Some dude would make it to level 130 10 years from now.
I can't yet.
No, capping it at 100 is prestige.
Cower.
Lane's about to burn all his gold. No. No, guys, I need my gold because I trade too much. I haven't really been farming that much gold. Is the patch out already? No, it's not out yet. We're still waiting on it.
I can't yet. Out of my city.
The pulses don't all hit. He's just casting 2 times. Yeah, I have Spell Echo. So each of the pops are when it hits. The outward pulse thing is just that's it applying cold exposure. It's not actually hitting though.
I need more time.
Where would I use the Against Darkness on block build with Spark? You could use it right on the block area or where I used it, which was I used it here, I think, with 3 notables is what I had. And then I had like 10 small passives with percent mana on it.
Feel my wrath. I need more time.
Man, those urns were like stopping my
I'm
movement.
not ready.
I was losing to the pottery. That was embarrassing.
I'm not ready. Out of mana. I'm not ready.
Ooh, we're close. I can feel it. Level 90 is en route, baby. Double shock means 2 cast on shock on Ascendancy. Double shock. Double shock means I click the Ascendancy node. That you can inflict up to 2 shocks. That's all that means. Basically, I needed to have a gem setup for if you have Elemental Storm clicked versus if you don't have Elemental Storm clicked, because Elemental Storm is a skill by itself and requires gem links, if that makes sense. Arc seems really strong, but so weak compared to Spark. Spark is just very good. Being able to hit a bunch of times on the same enemy makes it good single target. And the fact you shoot it out and it can bounce around erratically and hit everything on the screen makes it very good clear. It just has very, very high value. Yeah, very good mechanically. That's a good way to put it.
Fear will best you.
They could have made it good mechanically and then made it like weaker single target to try to balance it out more, but no, it's good mechanically and it's good single target, which means it's very good single target.
I need more time.
Oh no. Wait, does Frostwall work on that? Does Frostwall work? It looks like it works on the tornado. I love Arc normally, but Arc feels so slow in PoE2. Its number of chains is pretty limited, and it doesn't have the mechanic like it does in PoE1 where it like forks every time it chains. Right? So its target count is kind of limited, I think. They also kind of cooked Arc because they took away its damage multiplier per chain, and they needed to leave that in. Like, it really needed that damage multiplier. Because that would allow you to click chain support without breaking your damage. And since the damage multiplier, they cooked it before release. They made it 10% more instead of 50% more. You no longer can use chain support with it. Would I enjoy working at GGG? Probably. I don't know what the hell I would bring to the table, though. Snacks? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Good vibes. Only if there's snacks. There's no way you go anywhere near a table. Relax, guys. I don't have some dystopian table fear from a video game, okay? I'll have you know. Every morning, okay? Every morning when I'm getting the kids to eat breakfast, they're at the table, I'm at the table, no problems, okay? I can be fine around tables, okay? It's strictly a PoE game-related fear, okay? It is not translated to the real world, okay? I'm not thinking about how the table in my house is going to corner me and I'm going to die to a Shaper Beam. That thought does not cross my head. They should hire you for the balance team. They don't have any talent there. That's kind of toxic. Don't say things like that.
I'm not ready.
Just because we see things like, let's say, energy shield, and we say this is imbalanced, right? Doesn't mean there aren't things that they're catching and balancing properly, right? Like, we're gonna see the things that they don't balance, but we're not gonna see the things they did balance correctly. And there's gonna be a wide range, a whole plethora of things that can be balanced one way or another, right?
I need more time.
It's not an easy freaking job. As he leaves the kitchen, he looks at the table and thinks, "Don't follow me to work." I do not think that. Shut up. That does not happen. Twelve classes, all with 3 Ascendancies, not gonna be easy to balance. No, it's not. It's gonna be a freaking. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare. But that's the great thing, that they're freaking willing to give us something like this, which is a complete balanced nightmare.
I'm not ready.
Never recognize the things that didn't go wrong? Yeah, exactly.
Coward.
But the thing is, like, you never know what things are the things that didn't go wrong, really, right? It's a lose-lose situation, kind of.
I can't yet.
Get away from me, tornado. I have nowhere to move! Ah! Give it to me. I want it. I need it. My audience now. Dude, the tornado in freaking close proximity where you can't move anywhere, that's so sketch. That is sketch beyond sketch. I'm happy you survived, but I really would have been so funny if you died there. I had already Lamau'd ready to go. Shut your mouth. You were like hovering the space bar with your Lamau. Oh, he's so gonna bite the dust. He's on 10% HP. The tornado's got him cornered. He's never gonna see what hit him. I'm gonna get the Lamau out. You friggin'. You guys need to chill, okay? Lamals are not necessary, okay? I was never gonna die in that scenario. It was completely under control, I swear. Doesn't help when you ice wall the half the arena. Well, the ice wall's supposed to block the tornado, okay? Unfortunately, the ice wall was locking me in with the tornado. Kind of a ice wall betrayal, really, if you ask me.
I'm not ready.
Like the thumbs up, thumbs down in the Coliseum. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit.
I need more time.
Get the crowd chanting. Finish him. Speaking of Coliseum, makes me think of Gladiator. Is Gladiator 2, is that already come out? Or is that still in the making? I really like Gladiator. The original. And I'm hoping the follow-up Surely, hopefully they don't ruin it, right?
I'm not ready.
It's out. Is it good or bad? Tell me whether or not I need to pretend it doesn't exist. It's out and it's meh. So what you're saying is I should definitely not go look at it.
I need more time.
That's not the positive review I'm looking for. It's okay. It's meh. It's okay. I don't know, guys. That doesn't sound like I should go watch it.
Might.
I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist then. That's
I can't yet.
I need more time.
it's absolute trash. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna avoid it.
I'm not ready.
They weren't actually entertained, I guess not.
Out of mana.
Do you think it's worth watching as the moments? I don't know, man. I think if it's not great, I think I'd be salty. I really liked. How do I put it? If it's like some movie, you have some like this. I have some nostalgia value and enjoyment for Gladiator, the original. So if they do a remake and it's not like stellar, then it's gonna make me salty probably while watching it. Oh, they ruined this franchise. How could they? You know, I'll be thinking that.
Fear will
I won't appreciate it at all, type of thing. If you compare it to the original, it's gonna be wrong. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I can get that thought out of my head. I don't think I have the capacity. Dude, this freaking map. If there's a single map I consistently run past a rare that ends up being on the other side of it, it's always this map. Every single time. The amount of freaking rock monsters hiding in the ground that don't freaking show up unless you're literally on top of them is too high for this map. How old were you when Gladiator came out? I don't know, like 8 or something? I don't freaking know. I look over, we're on the same map. Tell me this didn't just happen to you too. You full clear it, basically. You miss one rare that you were right next to. Okay, granted this was a giant flaming spider, so it wasn't the rock hiding in the ground, but you know what I'm talking about.
I can't yet.
To be fair, every cartoon I thought was amazing at the age of 8 turned out to be terrible. I disagree. I still think Avatar is good. I thought Avatar was good when I was young, and I still think it's good. I'm talking about He-Man. Okay, well, I didn't watch that when I was younger because that was before my time. Okay, I'm a young lad. He-Man was before. That was like before I existed. Okay, we're level 90 now. Where do I want to put this passive? Put a passive into ES. Put a passive into like faster recharge, I guess. Faster recharge is nice. Alrighty. Let's go grab... I'll buy one level 20 gem just for Frost Bomb, just so I can have more mana problems, and we'll call it good enough. We'll keep our level 19 Frost Wall and Comment and our 5 links, and we'll just do one level 28 Frost Bomb. Okay. Frost Ball. Uncut skill gem. Level 20. Time to make a purchase. Oh my word. Is this just the, like, this is a thing? Is this the strategy? Uncut gem salesman? List it 1D and then ask people for 50 additional X? It's specifically the guy selling level 20 uncut gems. That is the third or fourth dude that was selling the level 20 uncut gem that did that to me today. My word, is it worth it? Is it worth messaging that many people in response? They do it so they'll go higher. They're just creating more work because no one's gonna be like, yeah, I'll pay you an extra 50x. Who are paying these guys? There's no shot, right? Ventura XTD business. You know, if you got the APM for it, why not? You know, just respond to every person that spam messages you for your thing. It's not even about the 50x. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. I'd rather pay more for somebody who's listing it accurately. Yeah. No, they're guaranteed they're just getting on people's ignore list, right? Speaking of, I should add them to my ignore list. It's better this way. This is just, it's better this way. Shoot, did I miss the trade from this other guy? Hopefully I didn't miss the trade. Hopefully he's not waiting for me. All right. Uncut skill gem. TY. Do you know why the 17 points we allocate for curses on Spark build only increase the effectiveness of my conductivity, but the duration stays the same? Matter if I use weapon set 1 or 2? The duration should go up regardless. I don't, maybe it's bugged on the tooltip, but I felt like the conductivity was lasting a significantly longer time after I spec'd those nodes. But maybe this is just, I didn't specifically test it. So it could be something's bugged with it maybe, or something with the tooltip. All right, level 20 frost bomb. Time for more mana problems. Wired. All right, we'll start out with a max difficulty Audience of the King. This is gonna be rough, man. This is gonna be a rough transition. Our DPS is not, it's not ready for a 20 million. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be questionable.
I'm not ready.
Oh, this isn't too bad. This isn't half bad, honestly.
I'm not ready.
We're totally
I
fine.
need more time.
Max difficulty, calm down, Elon. This is a max difficulty. You can't make a harder King of the Mist. They only go up to difficulty 4. I swear.
Nothingness approaches.
This approaches.
I need more time.
If there's anything, what did he say afterwards? If there's anything hotter than this, then I don't know how to do it. As he's clearing a map with like 0 damage mods, with like 5 monsters on screen.
Nothingness approaches.
He really needed his pilot to backseat him harder. Like, Elon, you can't do this. It's gonna be so obvious you're lying.
Traveler's pain.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
I'm not ready.
Fair now.
Time.
Dude, what the heck is that slam? Did I forget to meditate before battle? You know what I did, actually.
I can't yet.
Thorn grip. Lead the
I can't yet.
darkness. Keep running.
I need more time.
Thorn grip.
Guys, stop cheering for King of the Mist, okay? He is the enemy, okay?
Nothingness
I need more time.
approaches. Traveler's Bane. Thorn grip.
Good thing we're an ES build. Be in so much more danger.
Nothingness
I can't yet.
Thorn grip. Traveler's Bane.
Oh no, 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 no. I
Thorn grip. Dark energy.
I'm not ready.
Who's the real hero? This guy's just trying to protect the Mist Forest, and you're killing him? He is an evil freaking warlock, okay? Casting darkness on the land. And I am bringing light. Okay, I'm clearly the hero in this situation, mind you. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? This way. Okay, okay, I see you.
The Wildwood's power is
He literally sounds like a monster, guys. You cannot be on this dude's side. No, no, he's tornadoing plus this. That's an illegal combo, dude. He went for the freeze ball plus the tornado right away. That's rigged.
I need more time.
Oh, no, no, no! No! Don't crash now! My King of the Mist! No, this is rigged! No, please. No, please, no. Don't lose the instance. Please. Please. Not my instance. So help me, it better still be there. Let's gamble on it. Too late. I already clicked load into the zone. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! That was close. That was close. We almost lost our. He literally tried to spawn cam me. Dude's got no moral code. Okay, we may have a problem. We may have a problem. Controller is targeting frogs. The controller is targeting frogs. I repeat, we may have a problem. Controller is working for the enemy. Target the big dude in the center! Stop shooting at the frogs, please! I'm begging you. I promise you, the frogs are not the target.
I'm not ready.
Stop, please.
I need more time.
It's gonna freeze me. I need to be ready. Don't want to be away from that tornado when it does.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Okay, I wanted to get farther away, but it's fine. Got him right where we want him. All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fine, coal. I don't have coal. Yes! Finally! My dry streak is over. It's about time.
Ready.
It's about time. 14 in a row. That's how many it took. Finally. Finally got paid. And it's a 49? Really? 49%? Are we sure? 49% is not very good. Do I roll this? Do I roll this? Go buy an Omen of Corruption, it's time. Well, I shouldn't corrupt it with 49 on there, right? What happens if it has like a 70-year-old? Does it retain value? What happens if it's not corrupted? I should divine that, right? Before I corrupt it. At the very least. Just like one. One divine, get above 70%, call it a day. Oh! It got worse! How? Oh, it's still bad. Ah! Stop! Stop! Why? Holy scam artist! Oh my! What is this? I'm losing money. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh. Oh. Somebody stop him. What was that? How many was that? There was 11 divines? I'm pretty sure this said 190 before. All right, now.
Hello?
Minus 11. By the way, shut up. Don't tell me that. You don't have to tell me how many it was, okay? I don't want to know. I'm already getting bullied into corrupting it anyways, okay? The least you could do is not keep track. I guess I kept track myself, though, so that's kind of on me. All right. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit good corruption? Okay, this is either a positive implicit or enchant, or it magically hits the multiplier and it high rolls, which technically, based on the divines I just did, I deserve a high roll, okay? I am due, okay? 11 divines to hit a 1 in 4. Please, the next time it divines this, it has to hit top roll. It has to. That's just the objective facts. You deserve no, I deserve this. Okay, I deserve this. This needs to go up. 98%. That's all I'm saying. 98%. Think about it. Think about it. The stats don't care what you deserve. They do, okay? I have ramped my RNG. It's scientifically proven with a little bit of ramp. It's all you need to rake in the big bucks. Okay, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to rake in the big bucks. I can't believe I spent 11 divines just to get above 70%. That was the real crime that was committed. What if it goes to like 80%? That's a win. If it does the multiplier and the number goes up, that's a win. If it does the multiplier and the number goes down, that's a loss. Just so we're clear. If it does nothing, that is also a loss. Okay? The bet is for, do we hit a good outcome? Good outcome being number go up or implicit, that's like positive, you know, like the enchant. Cold res, fire res, strength, you get the idea. It's going to say 52%. No. The number's going to go up. Listen, I have clicked multiple orbs on Ingenuity Belts, and every single time the number has gone down, basically, but this time's going to be different. This time, straight to the moon. Ramp, like when you got a Mage Blood for Voidborn keys, that wasn't my Mage Blood. That was some random's Mage. Don't remind me of that, Jim, okay? That's a sort of touchy subject, okay? All right, let's see the money. Why? Every time. This is rigged. Just gonna stash that. You know, on second thought, I'm just gonna go to bed. Yeah, I think, you know, it's getting kind of late, guys. It's getting kind of late. The sun's going down, guys. I can't believe he dropped me negative 11 divines. Not only did he not drop me a belt, he dropped me negative 11 divines. You freaking king of the mess. Why? Whose side are you even on? Just buy another one? No, you guys are not going to get me to freaking cave and start randomly, recklessly gambling. No, I'm putting my foot down. I am not caving to this seduction into the dark arts, okay? I will not fall. Yeah, what the hell? Datmods is streaming PoE? I'm going to send you guys over to Datmods. He's back. We lost him once to Lost Ark, but he's back playing PoE. He always plays PoE. Yeah, he comes back for League Starts usually, right? Usually. I don't know. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Enjoy Tatmod's stream. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.